Good ring.
I mean, for it being a ring and not a trinket, you know?
It's a trinket ring, bro.
A trinket.
But it also has a 10 seconds, so you can get quite a few heals in there in that 10 seconds, too.
Like 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. His circle of healing's instant, bro. You can get more than 5.
That's like 10 then, because it's a 1 second GCD.
Yeah, that'd be 1.5, so it'd be 3 circle healings if I have no PI or anything. Because TBC is so slow. Although I guess you have a spell haste now, but you don't get a lot of spell haste, I don't think, until like end of TBC maybe. Although I guess you have it's not like Wrath where everything's super fast.
Yeah, hey, Sevens. I know somebody else is going to ask you this, but why are you guiltless, bro? Tell us the
I
story.
believe that's an alt.
Yeah, let me walk up here to you slowly so you can tell the story.
The story of Thunder Fury?
Alright, waiting on Navail, but also Yagi. Other than that, I think Ogi and Luster's waiting to summon him.
Gotcha. Are you? Is she actually a real female? Because I'm sure that has. Well, I'm sure that has to do. Okay.
Alright. Val, just stop.
Jesus Christ.
No, because I understand
Val, just
now.
stop. Yeah, just stop.
Dude, where's my vape?
Dude, where's my car?
It's okay. I found it.
Your pugs, you're not even a druid.
Shut up. I scroll my hotbar.
Navail.
And Yogi.
Standing under.
I'm out of range.
Do I have time to refill my
Yeti.
Yeti? Alright, I'll be back.
Alright,
Who
looks
put a
like
table
Navail's not AFK, so let's get a summon on him.
Put a table down. Get some hellstones down, please.
They did Hellstones a minute ago. I don't. They might be on cooldown.
Okay.
Alright, should have everyone in Discord, so I'm going to go over a brief overview of this boss. I hope that you guys have reviewed all of these ones before the shit came out, but this one in particular is generally simple. As I said at the start, this trash cannot be this trash can't be paused. Once we start it, we're doing... Once we start it, we're doing 8 waves of trash and then a boss. There is no break in between. Find this fucking thing and open it up. Alright, so for the first boss, which is Rage Winter Chill, we're going to have 8 waves. The first wave is going to be 10 ghouls. Second wave is 10 ghouls, 2 crit fiends. Third wave is 6 ghouls, 6 crit fiends. So all of that's pretty simple. It's just tank and spank AoE. Fourth wave is going to be ghouls, crit fiends, and 2 necromancers. We're going to try to focus down those necromancers, I believe. Wave 5 is the same. Wave 6 is going to be 6 ghouls and 6 A-bombs. The A-bombs hurt, so they're going to get split up. We'll have probably 2 on each tank, or 3 on me and 3 on Stony, and then Navail on the ghouls. With the ghouls getting AoE'd and the A-bombs getting cleaved and single targeted. Wave 7 is going to be ghouls, necromancers, and 4 A-bombs. Simpler. And then wave 8 is going to be the last wave. It's going to be 6 ghouls, 4 fiends, 2 A-bombs, and 2 necromancers. So hardest wave here is probably going to be wave 6 with all the A-bombs. And then the boss is going to come out. When the boss comes out, he has only a couple abilities. He has frost armor, so when melee attack him, they're just going to be slowed. He'll do a frost nova, which is going to freeze people in place for 10 seconds, which is dangerous because he drops a death and decay. The death and decay is red, but it's very hard to see on the ground. As soon as you're in that, you need to move out immediately. It does about 15% of your HP per tick. And the only other thing is he'll randomly select a person and put an ice bolt on you that will then stun you and do 10,000 damage over 4 seconds. If you're a mage, paladin, anybody that has a way to break out of that, do that. If not, and you have a PvP trinket, use that because that will get you out of it as well. It's a pretty simple first fight. Does anybody have anything to add to that?
So, do we get a break? Like, should I put my PvP trinket on now, or should I do it before the boss?
You should get out of
Before the
combat. You should get out of combat, definitely. I would put it on between wave 7 and 8. When wave 8 goes down and the boss comes out, usually he'll put you in combat immediately, but there is a break in combat between each wave.
Yeah, and then you have the 30-second timer on the trinket, so...
Mm-hmm. When the boss comes up here, the bosses and all the mobs will walk in here, and they will engage these humans if they're still alive. I'll end up taking it and pulling it back and trying to get Jaina involved because she does a decent amount of damage.
Okay.
Do you want me just going DPS gear on the boss, or trying to stay second on threat or anything?
Whatever.
I'll just go DPS.
So Novas and Death and Decay, and... Alright. Nothing super wild.
Do we need to equip our PvP trinkets now, or wait until the last wave?
I think he said around wave 7 to wave 8. You should equip it in between combat.
Okay.
Last thing I'll add, the waves are not unlimited time. We can't spend all day killing them, but our DPS is leaps and bounds higher than it was back in TBC, and you used to kill it back then with plenty of time. If we wipe on the waves of trash or the boss, we have to completely start over with wave 1. So that said, when it comes to AoE DPS and everything like that, just err on the side of caution and take your time, so we can only have to do this once.
Can you move Neville into tank assist, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As far as healing cooldowns and shit like that, this boss doesn't hit the tanks very hard, and it's a 1-tank fight, so if you gotta do shit to save a tank's life on the trash, just do it. Alright, everyone's inside, full buff up. Food buffs, everything you got.
I don't have any food buff.
Need to get closer.
And then one more time, again, it's all pretty standard trash, except for wave 6. Wave 6 is going to be a lot of A-bombs. So, wave 6 and 7.
Can we get AI in group 3 and 4, please?
Get wisdom on the boss.
Okay, what's the
Bro.
boss?
We'll work on that, okay? Hold on a minute.
Unbelievable.
If you're a DPS class with a res, prioritize you being the reser in between trash pulls if people need to be brought back up. So you have some drink.
We're looking at you, Maltese.
Alright, anybody got anything to add?
I'm ready to pump, baby. Let's go.
Maltese, throw a salve on yourself, please.
My pet needs kings.
Rip, anything to add?
No, we're good.
Pop flasks, food buffs, all that shit. Alright, say when November.
Almost full buffs.
Generally, we're gonna fight everything right here in front of these humans. So we're gonna let everything come in, and we're gonna fight it right where I am at now. Everyone's ready, we're starting it up.
Can you obtain souls from these mobs?
I would imagine, yeah.
I hope so.
You're gonna find out.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. I forgot my music.
Here we go.
Yeah, actually, we'll fight up here because we can LOS this shit up here. At least keep it close up there. If you're a single target class and you can do an assist, just assist on it. Just like do marks and shit. It's like one depth. Come LOS over here, Nova. Yeah, let everyone read raid chat with what 7 Songs is saying. Come up to the left, where this actually makes it easier to consolidate everything. Alright, single targets on the Crypt Fiends. As you can see, we had a minute and a half left on that phase, so it's no rush to get this. Just take it slow.
If you're a mana class, make sure you're drinking in between pools. You can drink. And I see a lot of people that aren't full on mana and not drinking.
I'm gonna mark 7 Songs up with a, or 7 Songs with a diamond.
And they're already wrong person, but thanks. They're already marked with a square.
Looks like a lot of this stuff is war stoppable too, if you're recalling.
It's pretty much all stunnable CC in most ways. if you get aggro on something, try to bring it back to us instead of us coming to you, so we can keep everything in a concentrate. Single target DPS will focus down these necromancers when they come up. Yep, and interrupt the necromancers. I believe they put out a curse as well. No, that's the banshees. Never mind.
From the rubber that he hits hard.
I'll get it.
Our epics man, that man. Alright, ghouls, fiends, necromancers. Just more necromancers this time. Next wave is going to be the difficult one. There will be no AoE off the start. Just focus on Tonto's target. I'm gonna get at least 2 A-bombs. Stony try to get 3. Again, that's the next. That's gonna be the next wave.
Bob got
right.
disconnected.
Okay.
LOS those guys. There's no reason that a melee DPS should be out to the right. I'm trying to be always stacked up. Spot buffs on the mob, please, with a salve as soon as possible. Alright, Neville, grab 1 A-bomb if you can. I'll grab 3, or I'll grab 2, Stony grab 3, and I'll take 1 off. A-bombs are the high priority. They will do a roar stomp, so they will stun people. Range, try to stay back a little bit. Yeah, you can use Next pull is going to be same thing, just 4 A-bombs instead of 6.
Do we swap trinkets here?
If now if you can, or do it next one. I just think you'll have less time on the next one.
Yeah, just swap the PvP trinket now.
At least one Heart of Darkness up here.
I'm an idiot.
No.
And just to clarify, we trinket that Nova you're referencing, Tonto?
It'll put you in an ice block, and that's how you'll know.
Gotcha. Can I dispel that off people if they don't have trinket?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a blood elf to run in there and Alright, ghouls, crypt fiends, A-bomb. There's a little bit of everything here. Focus down the Focus on the A-bombs, and then once we have everything grouped up, if you want to start spreading out, you can. Do not be up in this corner when the boss comes out. Spread out during the boss fight. Start spreading out. So we have time to drink. Melee, be very cognizant of where the death and decay is, because you will get ice loaded. With ice loaded in death and decay, you will die. Rip will call the lust, but we'll do it pretty much right off the pull as soon as I have a little bit of threat.
Are we walking out?
As soon as you feel like you have enough to just go. It's better that way.
Yep, spread out, drink up. PvP trinket if you can, real quick.
Question real quick. Is the root dispellable? Because if so, I'm just gonna make a priority to mass dispel it if it is.
It may be.
I'll try to test it.
7, I don't see you. Oh, I do. Alright, hold on. He's not hitting me, I can't get rage. Stop DPS.
I fucked you, sorry I put shield on you.
Alright, you're good. Going lust. Remember to watch the death and decay. It's very hard to see on the ground.
It is dispellable.
Death and decay on melee. Range watch threat. We can't build while we're over here.
Yogi, can you come closer, please? Closer.
Death and decay's coming out.
Watch your feet.
Come to diamond, Yogi. There you go.
I thought he does that in random spots throughout the room, but it looks like he just does it around himself, so just be aware of that ranged.
Valdiavank or no?
Yeah, I think he already burned it. Oh, no. Death and decay in range. Stony, you can just get him up. We'll have 30 minutes before next boss battle.
I'm just trying to find him.
You want help, Val? I can get him.
I got him.
Okay.
That sweet, sweet roll. I'm
Should I be
Big
prioritizing?
heals on Tonto.
Okay. Should I prioritize this buying the Novas over heals, or no?
I'm
Probably.
trying to get most of the Novas myself.
Okay.
We're almost there. Everyone needs to loot the boss as soon as you can. Before your turn. Good job.
Nice.
Loot the boss, loot the boss.
Plate and mail to start it off.
Alright, Rip's gonna do loot, and I'm gonna discuss the next boss real quick.
Should we be up in the same positions up by
Yeah.
the wall there?
Yeah, we're gonna fight everything up there. The LOS makes it amazingly awesome. So the next trash waves, first wave is gonna be 10 ghouls, second wave 8 ghouls, 4 A-bombs, third wave is ghouls, crit fiends, and necromancers. Fourth wave is going to be 4 necromancers, 6 crypt fiends, and 2 banshees. The banshees are a lot like the necromancers. They are casters, but they need to be silenced. They will sit there and do their wail. So get them silenced to bring them in for the AoE, and then they're going to put out a terrible curse that I believe reduces chance to hit by like 70%. So decurses need to go out immediately. If you are anybody that can decurse, that needs to be you. And then the rest of it's pretty simple. The only new thing is going to be those banshees, and then we'll have the boss, and I'll get to that in a second. And yeah, I mean, I'm refreshing as we're going through this, so a lot of the shit I'm picking up is coming from 7 Songs here, who's already been rep farming. Congrats, Lust. Okay, so the next boss is also a pretty simple one, but it's going to be a little bit more complicated than that one. So he's going to do a sleep, which is going to put 2 to 3 players to sleep, and anything that breaks invulnerabilities, again, paladins, mages, all that, will break out of it, as well as a PvP trinket. So if you don't have an invulnerability in your class, then the PvP trinket's good on this fight again. He's going to do Carrion Swarm, which is a cone. Basically, he'll turn one direction and in a 75-degree radius. He's going to do a wide cone that does 3 to 6k damage and reduces healing done, not received, I believe, by 75% for 15 seconds. So this is another fight, spread out. We'll tank him in the center so everyone can spread out so that the least amount of people get hit by that. He has Vampiric Aura, so 300% of the damage he does to me goes back to him as healing. So we want to keep. We have a Arms Warrior with Mortal Strike. Any healing debuffs you have, keep those up. And then the only other thing he's going to do is he's going to summon Infernals. Infernals are going to land. They stun whoever they land on, and then they do a bunch of damage. They're going to be tanked by Stone Farm in fire resist gear. Ranged, they're going to turn and kill them. They die super quick. They're going to land on somebody, so he can't go up to it immediately because they'll stun. So they have to land, the stun has to pass, he has to go pick it up, and then you need to let him build threat because he's in fire resist gear, and then you kill it. So you don't have to turn to it immediately.
Don't they get a debuff before it spawns on them? Am I wrong?
I don't. No. That's Asgore.
Oh, it's a different one. All right. Never mind.
Usually what we did in my old guild was I'll tank the boss in the center, and then when he picks up the fire elementals, he'll kite them over to Jaina, so Jaina will help kill the fire elementals. And then the only other thing, as far as the spreading out for the Carrion Swarm goes, healers specifically, you guys need to position yourselves around the room so that you don't have 3 healers getting hit by the Carrion Swarm. It reduces your healing done, not your healing received. So if it cucks too many healers at once, we could be fucked.
So we just need to make like a hexagon shape?
Pretty much.
When you say the room, obviously we're not fighting the boss right here, right?
So, no, the boss is going to be tanked right where I'm at right now, me and 7 Songs. So the boss will be here,
yeah.
everyone spreads out. So like one healer needs to be up front towards the gate, one to the left,
yeah.
one to the right, 2 behind.
Right.
And then Stony the fire lilies will land, and Stony will pick them up and then bring them back here. Jaina will start DPSing them, and then Ranged will kill them as well.
Gotcha. And that carrying thing's on a cone then?
Yes, it's like a 75-degree radius or whatever it is.
Okay.
Just prepare yourself because this fight, I believe, he has quite a bit of HP. It's a bit of a longer fight.
Quick, Nick, can you get Ghost? Might.
I should shadow prot this probably.
Yes.
Would you say we'll be tanking the boss right around where I'm standing? Also,
no, that's where the fire lilies are going.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Where you are right now is where the boss
Yeah,
is.
right there.
Alright. Just trying to map where our group's gonna be standing. So. You have flyers upset?
No, I don't.
We should probably start making some flyers to mark locations.
Or you can guys use the raid logs that were posted, the raid planners that were posted in BT Mount Hygel resources. Or it shows where everyone should be standing. And shows where everything's being tanked.
Alright, doing a ready check. That trash right there was pretty flawless. Again, we're just give the tanks a second to LOS. So everyone stay hugging to this wall. And then those banshees are just a pain in the ass. Make sure we get those dispels out.
You get aggro, run it back in, guys.
Yeah, we were a little early on those seeds. Just slow down. Like
Literally don't care about your DPS. I care about you guys staying alive.
It's not the time from when we can see them, it's the time from when we hit them.
Alright, A-bombs. Remember, A-bombs go down first. On any pulls where there are banshees out, the banshee is 100% the kill target. And they don't hurt very hard, so range can just immediately go on them. If you end up range tanking, it's fine. But try to interrupt them as well. Way too soon on the AoE.
It was heals too. Val's got aggro on most mobs.
AoE taunted, just...
You don't need to be healing that early.
Couldn't resist.
We get marks out.
Alright, 2 banshees. Banshees are the kill target. Don't even AoE until those fucking banshees are dead. Remember your decurses. Especially, it goes without saying, decurse tanks first. AoE, get left. Let's get these grouped up.
We shouldn't even be pulling those mobs, so you guys should be still on X.
That kind of fucked it up. I went a little too far out to get them moving also properly. One resin for the Nuka Bob, please.
I got it.
Four Banshees this time.
Make sure we get quick heals on them and rebuff them.
Hug that left wall. Everyone get left. Give me a Blood Elf to AoE silence these dudes. Kill that one that's out of the group, and then you can AoE the rest. Four Necros, 2 A-bombs, and rules. You just AoE this down, give him a second after it.
We must
Relax there, buddy.
Dan's trying to motivate you. So much for fucking Rip seeding this, huh? We haven't had any trash epics yet. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy. G.
I got a Mark Elredari.
Everybody, that guy. James turn. Ah, you can't have Tap through them all. I'm so high.
Alright, 4 Banshees, 4 A-bombs. Just get the Banshees down and then the A-bombs. On the boss, let me get one MD on me and then save the other one for the first Infernal.
Bernie, you save yours for the Infernal.
Got it.
You know who it's going to?
Tano.
Stony.
It's going to Stoneform.
Get to the left, the Banshees are coming. Prioritize A-bombs and Banshees. This is wave 7, we're gonna have wave 8 next. And then you can turn it on, try it now. A little bit of the same. Rip, I'll let you call Lust. I don't know when the best time to do it is on this boss. Probably not during an Infernal.
Do you think you need a MD on boss, really.
Probably. Don't put anything on the boss until I tell you I have it. Because like that time, he likes to go to the NPCs first, and I can't get in the range of hunting yet. Oh, the other thing I was going to tell you, the Infernals are not tauntable, so do not pull off Stony. It'll take him a second to pick them up. Spread out. Spread out and drink.
As far as tanking goes, I don't have anything serious to do this one.
No, you can just heal or fucking whatever.
You're tanking
Put
right
up
there?
wisdom and do nothing.
I'm picking him up and then I'm moving him back to where Stony is right now.
So all healers should be away from each other right now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Get in your hexagon pattern.
You have your slammer upset.
What?
The trinket. For the sleep. Goes on top
Oh,
of
shit. Wait, 75% reduction.
Infernal's on the Veil. Melee move away from him if you can.
Get that NBO.
Melee, get away from those Infernals. They have an AoE. While he's moving those Infernals, you need to be away from everybody. You can call loss whenever you want it. The sleep's coming up though. I wouldn't do it now.
Sleep just ended. Go ahead and list.
Need heals on Stone Farm.
Heal Stone Farm. Range should be dotting and killing that Infernal. Doesn't take much.
Big heals on Stony, please.
Didn't.
Infernal on Rip.
Stony's got it.
Alright, range kill that Infernal. Lost Yogi. If we get another Infernal, we'll probably just ignore it.
Vagon, can you get him up if you're available?
My PvP trinket did not work on the sleep.
Mine either.
Jaina's
Which is
fine.
weird.
Don't let her fucking comments scare healers. Alright, all DPS on the boss. We're gonna ignore any other further elementals, just big heals on Stony. Veil. Good work.
That's a fucking joke.
Alright, so now once we're ready, oh fuck yeah, we needed that pattern.
Oh, that belt, man.
Once we're ready, we'll tell Jaina that we're leaving, and we go up to the Horde camp. There's no trash up there. You just follow the path up to the Horde camp to the north, and then we do the other two bosses of the Horde camp. If there's any miners in the raid, please let us know.
It should be
Yogi.
Okay, cool. Because there's going to be mining nodes along the way. I believe they're big and purple, and they give us the epic gems that we need for the guild bank. You took all the loot, right? Is it in your bags?
Yes.
All right, I'm telling her they're
We
teleporting.
have one valuable time. Now we must pull back.
So the trinket did not work for you guys, correct?
No.
Alright, so
Bro, is it a bug with Hyjal, or can you mount with the fucking skeleton now from Noggenfire?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I read. Somebody told me before you can do it anywhere now. They like
Yeah.
ghost patched that
It's
in 2
badass.
weeks ago.
Yeah, it happened 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so Yogi, make sure you hit all of these mining nodes on the way up. They're huge. And not only that, the gray items from inside of them, you can sell those for Pretty good vendor trash.
Congrats,
Congrats,
Vagon.
Congrats, bud. No, the PvP trinket was intended to break you out of the sleep, but I guess it doesn't work anymore.
Dude, I must be
Did
just
the
fucking.
did the slammer work?
I didn't get to try it and have it on me, but
Okay.
next raid I'm gonna actually try it. Because if the trinket doesn't work for that, then there's no point in using the trinket.
Dude, I got targeted for
Yogi?
like all the fucking debuffs, dude.
Where's Yogi at?
He's
Is there-
mining right
Getting
now.
mining.
Oh, okay.
Is there a repair up
But
here?
I still don't know where to go in here. I'm get lost.
Just keep following the path up.
I could have swore there was a repair person here.
There's a repair in the entrance.
Oh, that's right.
If you need
You
a
have to
bot,
die.
we can drop a bot.
Where'd you
He's
go?
down. He's down below us, and he's
Oh,
turned around.
I gotta
and
go
come-
back and yeah, I gotta come back. I see it.
All right, 7. You got any tips for this trash?
Hey guys, second boss is down. Kind of
Yeah.
excited.
Onto
Getting our first
go to
epic
her.
gems. Sorry if I'm not super talkative. It's our first time in here, but thank y'all for coming.
Damn, this small little thing? Okay. Val, you see that?
No, I'm heading that way. I was back here waiting on you.
Can I AFK for 2 minutes for bio, or are we pulling?
You have time. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Right now.
Do you have so you can see the nodes or no?
Yeah, I see them all.
Alright.
There's another one right here in front of me.
Yep.
For some reason, I can't mount now though. Like I'm aggroed.
All right, we'll get to the specifics of this boss and trash, but I'm going to tell you right now, with the horde base, it gets a little bit more difficult, and here's why. So for Khazra-Gal,
Still can't mount?
Nope. I don't know why. There's another one right here.
Show me that spot, Thompson, real quick.
So we're going to, as tanks, we're going to stack right here to LOS, but you're going to drop your consecration like right here.
And then just duck back right here.
Yep. And then I'm assuming ranged and healers will probably be like over here. Yeah, we'll get the second group in a second. Don't stand on boxes and shit because we don't want to fucking evade shit.
You can go ahead and trade stuff to list right there. Also, if you need the room, Jeremy.
7, give me 1 minute until everybody's up here before I try to explain that shit. Because there's still not people here. So before getting into the specifics of it, on this trash, we're going to group it up again to AoE it down. But not all of the mobs are going to come to us. Starting with phase 2, we'll get some melee guys that come up the path, like the other dudes did. But then we're also going to get dudes that fly in. And there's 2 different mobs that do that. There's gargoyles, and there's frostworms. The frostworms are one giant fucking saffron-looking mob that the ranger are going to have to DPS down. And we want to generally probably have one warlock range tank them so that the healing is straightforward. So if one of the warlocks want to pick to click off salve and be that frostworm tank, we only get for casual Gaul, we only get 2 of those, and it's going to be wave 6 and 7. But the gargoyles that come in, pretty much anybody can tank them, but they're going to fly up in the air. If you can get aggro on them by any means and then run them around to a corner or something so that they come out of the air, it will help the melee get to DPS them. They stay just too high for melee to hit them. But anybody can tank them. So if you're a ranged DPS or healer and you get aggro on one and there's a hut near you or some shit, run around it so that they come down to the ground and then the melee will come over and help you. Generally, the way this is going to go, it's actually even harder on the next boss, but this is pretty simple. Let's get all the buffs out. If you gotta take a leak or whatever, do that real quick, and then we'll do all the explanation right before the
Yeah, 7 brings up another good point. Like if you can't like if they aggro onto you, but like you can't find a corner to like line of sight them, just like run back, because they'll end up following you. If
Yeah,
you're
you just
like
need to
within
make
a
it
certain
move
range.
like a few feet, a few yards, and he'll get low enough to the ground that they can attack. So however you got to make them move, make them move.
But I mean, the main idea is to try and get them all grouped up into like a semi general area, so you can AoE them and make it like faster. Because it's kind of like the waves are kind of bullshit. You just kind of gotta get them set up correctly. I mean, this whole rig is kind of bullshit. It's just about like getting everything set up. But like it's kind of a team effort getting them grouped up.
All right. All right. Are we doing separate groups, or are we just doing? Well, hold on. Lust, give me 2 healers that will be assigned to run back and be spread out and healing the ranged. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. So, when it comes to sending out group 2, Stony and Nevale will stay up here, and I will go back there. And then a lot of the ranged will go back there as well. Probably both hunters, shadow priests, mages. We'll leave the warlocks up front for a second, or probably 2 of the warlocks for seeds. Basically, I'll actually break down.
They should be stacking away from the raid, though, right? The warlocks.
For the boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're just gonna mana tap and never hit.
Well, this is for
360.
trash.
Yeah.
So going over trash real quick. Wave 1 is going to be ghouls, necromancers, A-bombs, banshees. No change on that. Group 2 is only going to be 4 ghouls. So only melee will stay up front with Nevale and Stony and kill those 4 ghouls. All of the ranged and at least 2 of the healers will spread out. You'll go to wherever the ghouls can land. If you're looking at where we are, some of them will come from up left over the hill. Some of them will go towards where Thrall is. I think 2 of them will go towards that large tree in the back there, directly to the east. And then like 4 of them will go in these huts back by that tower. So we have to just kill them. They're going to kill off all the NPCs back there, but we don't care about them. But eventually we have to get them all down. So ranged will go kill all those. Again, that's 10 ghouls on wave 2. 10 gargoyles. Wave 3 is going to be a bunch of melee stuff. So wave 1 and 3, everyone is up front. Wave 4 is going to be 6 fiends, 2 necros, and 6 gargoyles. So we'll kill everything up front, and then the range group will also go back and kill those gargoyles again. Wave 5, bunch of shit up front with 6 A-bombs. Wave 6 is all range stuff. It's 8 gargoyles and 1 frostworm. Wave 7 is going to be 6 ghouls, 4 A-bombs, and 1 frostworm. And then wave 8 is all melee shit. So I'll call those out when, because it'll tell us what's coming. But for wave 2, the ranged are going to go kill everything. And then other than that, like generally every wave will have people up here. Or everybody up here, unless there's range shit going on. As far as the boss goes, he's a pretty easy fight. I don't really understand the caster side of it. So he's going to do 3 things. He's going to do a war stomp, which will stun everyone around the boss. Tauren can actually max range it, but we don't have any Tauren melee. Cleave, he'll do a large cleave in front of the boss. All the bosses from here on do that, so don't be in front of the boss. And then Cripple, which decreases movement speed, attack speed, and strength. There's no way to dispel that. You just have to sit on the debuff. When he comes in, if all of these NPCs are not dead, he is going to kill them. We are not going to engage him until all these NPCs are dead. We're going to pull him somewhere when he's back here and tank him on Thrall. That way you can spread out around the boss. His final ability and the main mechanic of the fight is 45 seconds into the fight, he's going to do a Mark of Kazergal. It lasts for 5 seconds and drains like 600 mana. If you run out of mana, you blow up. If you don't run out of mana, it just drains your mana. But he'll do that 45 seconds in, and then like 40, he'll do another one in 40 seconds. Every time he does it, it resets the timer, but the timer decreases by 5 seconds. So it's like 45 seconds in the fight, and then 40 seconds or 40 seconds after that, and then 35 seconds after that, some shit like that. He's usually dead by then, but the main point is, I believe he said stay above 3,600 mana. If you're going to go below that, then stop DPS, keep your mana pots up, keep your mana up, and if you're going to run out of mana, use that fucking weak aura. But if you're going to run out of mana, get away from everybody because you blow up and kill yourself and everybody else. It's really as far as I can explain that.
Yogi, do you see me? I'm marking myself with skull.
It's not working, Rip.
You're not working.
Yeah,
It's
no
like
work.
You're too far away or whatever.
Turn around.
You talk to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Do you see skull?
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, make sure this is where we're stacking for the boss.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, it says error on that weaker order.
Because you guys are way over there, and I'm stacked with the red.
Way over there.
It's still an error over here.
It's still an error, and I'm saying right in front of you, bro.
All right. Either way, the only people I ever knew had problems with that back in the day was mages.
Arcane mages.
Yeah.
Well, they can ice block themselves with
Try
that
that.
shit though too.
Same.
Still error.
Okay, and then in the
We're
social
good.
pug channel, there's a link so you can grab it real quick.
Yeah, do that. Grab that weak aura. As you can see, the trash was not a big deal, but we have less of a wall to group them up here, so just don't fuck around on that, please. Let Neville pick up everything.
So where do you want the healer stacked back here? Do you want them
Probably
stacked
like
where you want?
over here behind this pillar, and then you can shoot out once we have everything in range. But let's get it done. This is a pretty easy fight. All right, everyone's ready.
Okay, you can heal through these boxes. Good.
Everyone get to the left. Make sure your LOS behind that tower.
It's too far away. Out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
No healing until everything's LS. Alright, kill these banshees. If you can silence shit in the back, that'd be great.
We gotta heal before.
Big heals on Tonto.
I think the reason you died there, Nabil, is because you were like next to that little leg of the tower, and like I think like half the healers were lost on you.
I mean, I think that's where I gotta be standing there for LS to ops.
Yeah, I just didn't know. Like I was close to the hill there. I couldn't grab you until you were like 10%.
I think I can res him.
Alright, get a res out on him, and then ranged and druids go out. Ranged and druids go kill gargoyles. Melee DPS, there's only 4 ghouls.
Yeah, I'll get user in that when you get a chance.
Full buffs on Veil.
Yeah, so turn around. Gargoyles are coming from behind us.
Yep.
Behind us.
They're gonna come behind us, to the left of us. They're gonna come all over. They should be in groups of 2 or 3. And they'll have a delayed reaction. Alright, so there's gonna be a bunch back by Tonto over here. There's like 7 of them. Remember, if you can get aggro on them, try to drag them away so they come down to the ground.
So this is kind of what happens when you don't line of sight, or like partially line of sight them, as they kind of stay spread out when they kind of group up a little bit.
Yep, if you have aggro on them, just start running them towards the front.
But you end up getting 3 or 4 in the back,
Pick
and
them
they kind of
too.
just like chill.
If you can kick them, they'll
Like
stop
the
casting.
goal is to kind of get them all into like a central area, not have any stragglers.
At least get them on the ground so melee can help.
And this will repeat a few times, so...
Alright, start heading towards the front. There's only 1 up. Get that down. Everyone will be back to the front for the next wave.
There's a heart of darkness over here.
There's still 1 up in the back that we need to kill.
If you're ranged, kill the one in the back.
If I finally have aggro on it, I'm pulling it back. Should be killable. Let me know if there's loot on that one.
There's a heart of darkness. Yeah.
On the one that just went down?
Oh no, sorry, I baited you.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay in the front for the warlock?
Everyone up front. Everyone up front. This is all melee now.
No.
Everyone back to LOSing.
I think I'm crashing. Or DC, yep.
Oh, fuck. No AoE.
No AoE, you guys. Let them get thread here.
Can we get a mark on the one you are going to want to focus on? Thank you.
No AoE at all. Try to get those guys in the back. The necromancer.
If you get aggro, bring it back up front. Bring it to a tank.
You can probably start AoE or cover it up.
Yeah, I'm in. So.
Alright, 6 gargoyles. Let me get 2 warlocks to stay up here. Everybody else spread out like you did before.
Upset will stay.
Just give him a sec for a threat, and then AoE that shit down. And then everyone else range is the same thing as last time. There's only 6 of them this time, not 10.
Yeah, so we should have some range in the back for the gargoyles.
That's all the range here in the back except for the 2 warlocks.
Just the only one we're allowed to AoE.
Got a necromancer that got through back over here.
I have threat on 2 of them. I'm pulling them down.
Now we get the AoE.
I have aggro on a fear as well. I'm pulling back.
If you're able to CS them, help drag them, please do. Can we get a battle res on list for you, please? Bag on if you can find him real quick. Appreciate it.
Is he with the melee?
Yeah, he's up here with me.
We'll get a regular res.
Yeah, Maltese can res him after, or Val.
Yeah, I'll clip him.
Range, if there's one in the air, focus on the ones in the air. The melee will help out with the ones on the ground. After this, everybody back to the front. Alright, good job. All melee adds up front again. A-bombs, necros and ghouls. A-bombs go first.
Back to LOS and goes.
Oh, you should be grouping up on your healers.
Just tell us when
I think you're good. The casters just didn't get silenced. It's fine, we'll get them.
I'm down again.
Ooh, fuck.
They all got one shot.
I don't have AoE taunt.
I don't either.
If ever Tron can use their stomp right now.
A-bomb's priority. They're the only thing that hit hard.
Do you want me to use Soulstone?
If you have one, you can use it.
Okay, yeah.
We'll recover this. We're not gonna wipe it.
You can hear the necromancers. Don't touch the necromancers if they're fair.
Yeah, everybody that can res.
I'm gonna res quick next. Somebody else wants to grab someone else.
Yes. Val.
I'm
Should
gonna
we
get
use B
Val.
reses or no?
No.
I'm defibbing Val. This is gargoyles. Stay away from the gargoyles and shit. Alright, Nevail's up. Don't engage anything. They can engage the NPCs for now.
Big heals
There's a heart over here.
and buffs on the veil, please. The trash isn't going to go anywhere. The loot will stay there. Just get everyone up and rebuffed.
It might get rezzed.
It's fine. They're here. Start killing the gargoyles. This is a good recovery. Simple right here. The Frostworm, I believe, is coming up front. Let me get one warlock to declick salve and take that.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He's coming over the hill. It's gonna be a second.
He's right above
Range,
us.
grab the ones up top. Don't be killing the ones that are down below. Just pull these ones down.
You have it upset or?
I see him, but I can't target him yet.
Yeah, he takes a super long time flying.
But I click salve also. I'll take him as soon as he gets here.
Another Heart of Darkness.
Thank you.
I can target him.
whoever he is targeting, it is an AoE around that person. So if Upset has it, get away from Upset.
He's on me. Don't stand near me.
Kill these gargoyles first, and then we'll get to the other one. If you're a buff class, start doing buffs in between. Let's get that done.
First elements on this buff.
Next pull is going to be more of the same, but they're going to come from the backside. I believe a couple ghouls too, so melee will be up front. Who's my designated Resurrect Kebab?
Preferably a DPS. I need a drink.
I need the drink as well. I would do it otherwise.
Augie has it. Augie has it. Just every healer drink.
Alright, everybody drink.
Full buffs on Upset, please.
You forgetting I can talk.
Alright, actually, let me get everybody up front. Everybody up front, we'll kill everything and then deal with the Frostworm. This is just one Frostworm. This is going to be 4 A-bombs, bunch of ghouls. Me and Stoney will get the A-bombs. Big heals on Nevail. Keep Nevail up.
Can we hot Nevail?
Yes, just don't be casting. Yeah.
I need AI on Upset.
There we go.
Yeah. Alright, and then everyone will turn and kill the Frostworm. Should be off to the right. It's still not going to be here yet, though. It's super slow.
I started.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's here.
Rip, there is a Heart of Darkness up here by the gate that they're all coming in from.
Congrats, Sevens.
Two actually.
The next one is going to be all ads up front, no more range shit. And that's wave 8. Once the next wave is dead, come back to Thrall, drink up, spread out.
So there's 2?
Yeah, there's still one right here. On me, the big bear.
Is this the boss?
No, this is wave 8.
Another heart over here on the Frostworm.
What do you do with those hearts?
Making Shadowcraft gear.
Oh, gotcha.
It's for Shadow Res and then
Everyone to the front. Everyone to the front and LOS.
DPS
big pull here.
And shoulders.
Big heals on Nevail and keep these A-bombs off Nevail. Start moving back, spread out around Thrall. Get your mana.
Can I swap to DPS gear?
Yes.
I'm marking myself a skull so we know where we're going.
Ooh, Echo Shroud.
That's huge for tanks.
Back up. Everyone back up. We do not want to engage him early. That'll be there later, Rip. You can just fucking let it go.
Pull totems.
Hold totems.
If you have your slow stone, put them out now.
Keep me a path clear to Thrall from the cleave. I'll pull him here in a second.
I need Ford if I can get it.
Who?
Val. Thank you, sir.
Oh fuck! I'm in combat. I
Need
think.
Ford on Stone Farm also.
The ads pulled them, that's all.
mark going on 30.
Let's move up to him. Move up to him. We're in combat. We gotta get this going.
I think we want to engage him by thrall.
We do. I know. Don't go huge DPS. I don't have him yet. He's killing off the ads. I don't have rage. Get behind him. Get behind him. Big cleave. All right. Keep DPSing. Clear me a path. I'm gonna bring him to thrall.
This is the mana boss, remember, don't own yourself.
Should we just hold off DPS and you full run?
No, you're good. You're good.
Just don't pump. You guys
Just make sure you're spread out.
So you want to spread out evenly around the boss, evenly, not like clumped up in like a quadrant.
You guys can go ahead and pump him in Bloodlust whenever you want. Right?
go ahead, Lust.
I'm gonna watch your mana.
Third mark's out in 5.
Ghosts, get away from people.
I don't know if his first mark would have affected us there, but I didn't want to risk it. It's fine.
I mean, he dies so fast.
No shield.
Bro, I stuck
Actually,
at my goddamn
weak ass
trinket
fucking
on.
loot.
Tonto,
So mad.
that's because Rip seeded it, bro.
Don't forget that book up front.
Got 2 JC patterns.
That shoulders for hunters.
Trash.
Are you sure that's trash? 2% increased crit to pet?
Our tier shoulders are much better. Our tier shoulders gives our ARP.
But dude, your pet does most of your damage, doesn't it?
Our tier shoulders gives us armor penetration.
I mean, that low key seems pretty good.
Dude, 3%.
Flat 2%.
And 3% to pet damage? I mean... Because you can get 6 pieces of your tier. So, I mean... With Sunwell, obviously. But, I mean, those could be huge.
No, the tier shoulders are better.
Oh, dude, did that fucking cloak disappear?
But I mean, are they like an upgrade? Like if they're an upgrade, then just take them.
They're a side grade.
Like you get tier eventually.
They break tier, so you don't use them. 4-piece tier is 10% upgrade to steady shot, which is one of your main damage dealing abilities, more than your pet. It's not worth those shoulders. They're literally a DEO.
Maybe good for like PvP and like battlegrounds. That's about it.
Ooh, dodge.
Ooh, Warrior Abyss.
Is it Warrior Abyss?
Or it's some tank Abyss.
I thought it was Druid Biz too, ain't it?
Yeah, it's true tank bis. Stone.
No. I wear the one with armor still from fucking Karazhan or whatever.
Oh, the Gilded, whatever.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
like 400 armor.
I just didn't know if the dodge itself is more.
Nah.
Warrior Biz.
Alright,
Warriors get
so
more from dodge stats.
we got dicey on one of those waves, but this next boss, the trash is actually difficult.
We still do the trash in the same position here, up there, and
Yeah.
back here, same shit. Okay.
No, that is warrior bis. Grets.
Alright, so wave 1 here is going to be a bunch of A-bombs and necromancers. A-bombs are the priority as usual. Wave 2 is going to be 8 gargoyles, 1 frostworm. Wave 3 is going to be ghouls and infernals. I'll get to infernals in a second. Wave 4 is going to be 8 infernals and 6 fellstalkers. Wave 5 is an absolute pain in the dick, and so is Wave 6. Wave 5 is 4 necromancers, 6 banshees, and 4 fellstalkers. Wave 6 is 6 necromancers and 6 banshees. So as far as the range to go, it's going to be wave 2, 3, 4, and then everything else is up front. So gargoyles don't change, frostwormers don't change. The position that they come in does change, but then the infernals are basically the same thing as the gargoyles, except they land on the ground like the second boss does. So they actually have to be tanked. Don't run up and DPS infernals and get fucked. So again, it'll be on all of those groups, Nevail will be the only tank up front because it's just ghouls. So he'll take all of the ghouls. Me and Stony will spread out and tank the infernals. So it'll be 1 to 2 healers on Nevail up front, and the rest of the healers spread out in the back. Wave 5 and Wave 6, if you have arcane bombs, you need to use them to silence those dudes. It's all casters. We basically can't mitigate any of their shit, and they fucking hurt. And I believe what we want to do on Wave 4... Wave 4 is going to be 8 Infernals and 6 Fellstalkers. We want to leave 1 Fellstalker alive and banish it up front and keep it there until we're ready. I might not need to do that, but let's do that. As far as the boss goes, another easy boss. He does a massive fucking cleave. Do not get anywhere near the front of the boss. He'll do the Howl of Asgalor, which silences everyone for 5 seconds. He does Rain of Fire. Just simply stay the fuck out of the Rain of Fire. And then the only other thing he does is he will do Doom. He'll mark a target with a Doom. After 20 seconds, that target dies. And then when they die, they spawn a Doom Guard. So Stony or Nevail, probably Nevail, will tank the Doom Guard. Range. Actually, we ignore the Doom Guards. We just burn the boss down.
Yeah, the way I saw it is they just had an off take standing somewhere over here. When you get the Doom, you just run over here, fucking die. Off tank picks it up. You just avoid them.
Could have probably saved those soul stones for people that are dying.
Oh yeah, I haven't put mine on yet. I guess I could do that. That's a
you
heads up play.
You can save them for
Whoever gets doomed. I'll soul stone the first person who gets doomed.
Who's my 1 or 2 designated healers to stay on Avail up front?
Brush your teeth.
Lust.
Probably Lust. So, yep, we'll do that. The gargoyles can be tanked by range again. The infernals cannot. Do not try to go toe to toe with the Infernals. And then when the boss comes out this time, we will let him kill everybody in front of us until he comes to us. We want to tank him by thrall, but there's no race to do that. Let's give it a shot.
How long are your
Sets is up. Nexi's is 24. Yours is 19. Soul Hole has 840.
All right, everyone's ready. Go to the front.
So we'll do upset first. So second, I should be up by the time we get to the boss. So I'll be third.
It'd be pretty close, but
Well, we'll cut it close. But if we have upset and so I should be up by the time the third doom. If we have to
remites, please.
Let's call out who gets doomed so that I can soulstone them right away in case I don't see it.
You're soulstoning the person that's getting doomed, so.
The second person that gets doomed, you're gonna soulstone them when they get doomed.
Yeah, so we don't have to use battle res. If we do have to use battle res,
no AoE, they did not group up properly. Big heals Neville. The A-bombs are stunnable. If you have anything that does that helps, those are the only mobs that really hurt tanks.
Fuck me.
So if you don't counterspell or like interrupt those casters, they end up aggroing onto our healers. Because they end up pumping aggro.
Yeah.
So it's kind of important that you get interrupts on those casters. It's only 2 or 3 of them per pull.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up front, melee up front, range spread out.
Yeah, 4 full shadow bolts instantly. It was crazy.
Okay,
Stupid.
It happens. We're learning it.
Yeah.
Ranged and healers spread out. Nevale and Lust and Quicknick are up front. Stony, you're also back here for Infernals. All the gargoyles are up front as well. Kill these gargoyles ranged.
Wave 7, Jeremy.
If you aggro them, you can back up and bring them to the ground.
Or LOS them on this tower up to the left. That would be the number one thing we can do right now. Crossroads here. Let me get a warlock on it.
Let's go.
Get away from upset.
Just don't stand, healers, I got them now, but don't stand here next to me.
So if you can interrupt the gargoyles in the air, it brings them down.
Yes.
So like earth shocks.
Let's not beat a dead horse. You should already be doing that. Listen, the next wave is gonna be just Nevale, Lost, and Quicknick up front with melee. All the ranged, me, Stony, and all the ranged healers coming in the back. 8 Infernals.
Somebody drop inspiration here.
So heals on upset. I need range to help me kill this worm.
Yeah, range should be on this worm. Alright, melee group up front, range group in the back.
Resell upset, please.
Only take on 1 to 2 Infernals at a time. Stony, if you happen to find an Infernal near Thrall, bring it to him because he fucks him up.
I got 2.
There's one at the front gate.
That's fine. Just take it. We don't want to take too many at once because they hurt. They're AoE.
I don't have.
Are they banishable? They're
they are banishable.
Alright, just call out.
Definitely throw out
I think ideally we try and AoE them. So try and group them up and then AoE them.
I'm down.
Instead of like trying to
The
individually.
veil went down.
Clear the comms. We know what the ideal is, but these things do an AoE fire order that won't take too many of us. Is the front group okay? Let both of these vanish.
Got 2 more coming in.
Front group looks like stable. Guards and crosser.
Let that one vanish as well.
Ghost, can you res Veil after this? So I can drink.
Alright, next wave is going to be 8 Fellstalkers. Stony, help them out with the Fellstalkers up there, please. And then the Infernals.
Let's get heals on the Veil. Rebuff them, please.
Yep. Heals and buffs on the Veil. If there's any... get that Infernal up front. If there's more than 2 Infernals active on one tank, banish one of them.
I'm banishing the one on the left right now.
Don't worry about those Infernals in the back, just get these Infernals up front. And if you're capable of it, ranged healers get away from them because they're an AoE fire aura.
Kick the mana burns if we can.
Alright, everyone on the Fellstalkers, and then we'll deal with the rest of these things. Keep that front one banished. Let's get these back ones under control. Alright, this would be A-bombs, Necros, and Fellstalkers. Everyone up front. There's no back group.
Make sure everyone stands to the left again to LOS.
Let's get ranged and shamans and everybody that can do some kind of range silence on these Fellstalkers and Necros. Blood elves, whatever you gotta do.
Bell's got 2 on him, we're so far away.
Alright, the next 2 waves are gonna be a fucking pain.
I don't know if whatever stun they keep sending me with is dispellable or not, but that stun hurts.
Alright, 6 Necros, 6 Banshees. Everyone get behind a pillar. We have to LOS these. Basically, the first person they LOS, they're all going to target that one guy and try to one-shot him. I'm going to try to make it me, because I can spell reflect. Everyone get an LOS. Fucking Rip's not in the channel.
See, half the problem is there's
Move up to these. Move up to these. And that's why.
Oh yeah.
Battle res me and Nabel.
I got Nabel.
Don't want to reset this shit.
Yeah, I've already used it.
Can we get interrupts on the casters, please? I mean, beating a dead horse, but it needs to happen.
Yes, we're working. Rip, don't leave the channel like that. The next one's gonna be another caster pull just like this. Ideally, if we LOS again, we might be able to get the NPCs to take the brunt of that. Full buffs on the Veil. Get as many buffs on me as you can.
I'll raise your plug after this.
Get an LOS. Res and do LOSs and drink. Also, any grounding totems. Whatever group has a grounding totem, just drop it for this pull.
Switch to next.
Everyone back up. Stony and Avail, come back to the group. LOS back here.
Infernal's coming in from the back.
Don't worry about the Infernal right now. Let the NPCs. Yep. Kill that Infernal. Let the NPCs take the brunt of this caster. Ignore the Infernals for now. Kill all these melee dudes.
If you have one banished, just keep it banished until we clear this up.
Yeah. I didn't realize we're on phase 7 here. Yeah, that's the caster. Get back there and help out Thrall. There's 3 Infernals on Thrall. He can't die or lose.
Can he be healed?
He can be, but I think he should be okay.
Dude, he's got so much health.
Good banishes.
I just tried regrowthing him and it casted it on myself.
Yeah, it's not letting me heal him.
That's fine. Leave the ones up front banished. We'll come back to those. Let's get everything else in the back. There's 2 over by the huts. The ones by the huts shouldn't need a tank. Those NPCs actually do quite a bit of threat.
After all these die, let's get full rebuffs too.
Yes,
on everyone.
please.
He's doing the SP thing. Was that you, okay?
You can stop banishing. Get these dudes up front down.
Alright, Yogi, put on the crit after
Yeah,
this.
Yogi, put on your crit neck after this.
Yo, you put your crit back on after this.
That one.
Alright, get LOS and drink. Food buffs. This is still a pretty dicey pull. Get those banshees down. Or silence.
I should re-shadow prot, right?
Yes.
Rebuffs.
Or on Tonto, please. He's our main tank.
Upset needs AI. Wisdom's about to run out.
Oh, that's a good neck.
Okay, relax.
Hell yeah, that is.
Fuck trash loot, guys. You're way too worried about that shit right now. Y'all shit grouped up. No AoE, no AoE. A-bombs. Big heals on the Veil. Stun those A-bombs.
Interrupts, please.
Start slowly kiting all of this away from the front. We'll get a res on, oh wait, There's a ghoul up.
Just kill it.
There's a fiend out on the road. We'll let the NPCs kill that. Just everyone get back. We'll get a res on Lust, and then we're gonna do full rebuffs before we engage the
Augie,
boss.
can you get Lust, please?
I got it.
Full rebuffs. All right, healers. Besides the little bit of abilities he does, I'm gonna run it down real quick.
I can't drink, yeah.
All right, so he's gonna do the howl, which silences everybody for 5 seconds. He does the cleave and the rain of fire. Stay out of the rain of fire. He's gonna doom somebody that kills them. The warlocks are gonna cycle their soul stones. This is a very, very hard hitting boss. So he is going to fuck me up.
Should you wall the opener, or what do you think?
We'll see. I'll do what I gotta do.
Alright, so Soulstone is going to be upset first. Call your name out. Do not just say Soulstone, you need to say your name. Soho will do seconds to
Stony,
CC or
Stony,
SS.
stay tankier and try to build second threat, just in case.
I will be third Soulstone. Next to you, after that, I need a Druid to volunteer to
Everyone
who has
back
the
up.
battle.
Back up and get around Thrall.
You're MT for this, Tonto, right?
Yes, but we're gonna wait till he kills these NPCs and comes to us.
And people are going to Navail to drop the debuff, right?
Yes.
This is the
You
Infernal
get
one.
doomed, you run to Navail.
Where's
Which
Navail?
is
gonna be?
square.
Navail is the square.
On the
Square.
icebox over
If you,
here.
if you get doomed, run to square.
Yeah, when you get the debuff, you have 20 seconds, so you don't have to run right away. You can burn all of your cooldowns and fuck dudes up.
Yogi,
Stay back.
user neck.
Quick, Nick, if
Hold
you
on,
can.
hold
throw
on.
out a
No
window.
no one do anything right now that would engage the boss. He'll drop combat here in a second before he comes to us. Clear a path between me and Thrall. This dude does a fucking huge cleave.
Group 3 stacked with diamond.
Alright, drink if you need to. He's reset.
Can I get a refresh on Fort on Stone Farm? 3 minutes.
Let me get a DPS warrior to do my first thunderclap and demo, please. I'm pulling boss.
I think we're just gonna stay right here as long as we're out of the way.
I've got good threat. Go ahead and Lust. Rain of Fire's on the tank.
Careful, Tonto, blanket. We're all blanketed.
Pop Lust if you haven't. Let's get it before anybody gets
Ghost
to
Lust.
Undid it again.
Blanket.
Who's got
Your
first
mom's
unit on
also
sword?
Soho. To square, Soho.
Your Soulstone, run to square.
Turn around. There you
He's
go.
got 20 seconds. He's not gonna run out right away.
That's down to 5.
Rain of Fire on me. I'm moving, boss. Keep it up. We're doing good.
Blanket.
I don't think I have a healer, do I? It's kind of a problem.
Quick, Nick, get over there. You're designated to Navail. If you need another one, let me know.
Your park is helping Navail too.
Good.
Dearmon Lust.
Blanket.
If Tonto dies, immediately start healing Stone Farm. He has second threat. He will tank.
Soulstone's on Lust.
Perfect.
Let's get B-Reses out on the dead. Can somebody B-Res Groshik immediately?
I got Groshik.
Let's get another one out on 7. Moving, boss. I'm
Shit,
going back.
I used
going,
mine on Yogi.
Watch out. I'm going back towards Thrall.
I need melee to get out of rate of fire, please.
We're trying.
The veil might go down.
I'm down.
Alright, burn this fucking boss. Stony, get over there and clean that up if you can.
Soulstone,
Everything on the boss, all dots. Nuke him hard.
Cards are loose on the DPS.
Every dot you have.
Don't move.
Big heals on Stony. Stony's picking up Doom Guards.
Maybe Soulstone.
I'm trying, I just keep getting stuck.
Any battle reses we have, put them on somebody.
I don't have any.
Okay. Burn him. I'm gonna shield wall here in a second. Next howl, I'm gonna shield wall. Just keep Stony alive.
I don't think you need wall yet, maybe.
We got it.
I'm standing in rain of fire like a fucking.
Good job, guys. Bang, bang.
Rain of fire, so rain of fire.
Yep,
We're
stay
gonna
up,
move it.
boss.
Everyone get out.
Don't come to my guardian spirit.
Heal Tonto, heal Tonto. We gotta kill this.
I'm upping heals on you.
Oh, my bad, I taunt right in.
You're fine.
No healers alive.
There's no healers alive. There's 0 healers alive right now.
The boss is already dead. If we die to it, we die to it.
What are you talking about? I got
Augie's
master
got
heal.
you guys, bro.
I'm fucking
Whatever
right. I don't know what you mean by we die.
I can get new ammo if I die, so it's okay.
I killed 2 melee there. That's my bad. I was just staying out of.
I kind of let you die in a veil because I thought we had a second healer on you, but then I think he died and I didn't realize, so then I didn't heal you as much as I should have. It's my fault. The veil went down.
Alright, Rip, you want to go to BT, right? Not try Arc?
The worst seed of all time.
I think we do arc. Let's get like 1 or 2 attempts at it and see how it goes.
Okay. Alright, so once Rip has all the loot off the boss, we're going to get teleported. Well, we're not going to teleport. Thrall is going to teleport again. We're going to head back up the path, and Yagi's going to do a bunch more mining. Archimon is actually a fairly simple fight. Go ahead and put your PvP trinket on if you have it. And I'm telling we're going. So, as you run up this trail, you're going to leave the Horde camp. We're going to go to a Night Elf camp. I'll mark her with a triangle, but you're going to see Tyrande. Every single person in the raid needs to talk to her. She's going to give you the tears, which prevents the fall damage. And just make sure you talk to her and get that, and then I'll explain it in a second.
Is there any way to avoid the silence on that fight, or is it just random?
It's random.
If you're an orc, you got a 50-50. If you're
To
not,
avoid the silence?
yeah. Our ratio makes it where we have a chance of avoiding it.
I thought it was just stuns.
Is it stuns?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's stuns.
Inferno just spawned?
Yeah, and Infernal just dropped on us. What the fuck?
3 Infernals just dropped.
Shit, that's
I don't
because
know where you're at.
that's because I teleported it.
We're dead.
Just get out. If you die, just run back. Oops.
Run back. There's repair in the front.
Yogi Bear, there's just gonna be more nodes for you to mine. Make sure you get those, please.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop a repair bot when we get it.
I'll drop one at the triangle.
Okay. Badass, you drop one.
I'm just already here, dog.
Imagine
Alright,
you
make
did
sure
the repair
you
bot.
make
You
sure you
pick up your
repair.
tears.
The star is the repair bot. Make sure everyone talks to triangle. Get that tears and put it somewhere on your bars. If you feel like you need to practice the tears, here's what you're gonna do. Right next to where the triangle is, you can jump off the cliff and use it. It only lasts like 1.5 seconds. You have to use it when you're close to the ground.
Give me strength.
Well, get ready to fight some Infernals, because they just came over the mountain.
Yeah, Infernals are gonna come right here. Infernals are here now.
One of the guards gonna take it.
I'm sure Toronto will help us.
Toronto has a cool bow. His bow's like from the dead mines.
Do you see her roar? That's a fucking dope ass aura.
Alright, I gotta get my dogs here real quick.
I gotta refill my yellow again.
So the Archimon does like a knock up, and that's what we need the tiers for?
Yep.
Gotcha.
There should be a shaman in every group too.
Alright, Rogue, Mage, Druid, Hands. Well,
Do we take the portal to the Night Elf village in the repair room?
Yes.
there is 2 pairs. It's going to be first and second. Congrats. Sardonyx and 7. Open trade, please.
Stony getting some gloves.
Where do you get the tier from?
The person with the triangle on her head.
Okay.
So for if you didn't know, or I thought you were talking about tier gear, my bad. But all the tier gear, whether it's from in here or BT, you have to come here to get it from the dude in front. Just so you know. But yes, the triangle gives you the tier that reduces your fall damage, and we're gonna explain that here in a second.
What was that for?
What?
Okay. Just ignore her roll. Roll in the pants. Getting her roll hacks ready is what she's doing. I see how it is.
Forgot to turn the script on for the first roll.
Still came in second. Congrats, Groshik. Fucking huge.
Alright, so this is actually a pretty easy fight. He has less health than Gruul. Pre-nerf Gruul. So.
Need to get closer.
About to have to let my dogs out, so I don't want to get into explaining it. Just if you're comfortable with how the tier works, again, if you're not, It only lasts like 1.5 seconds. So he's going to launch you high into the air, and I'll explain that in a minute. But when you are close to hitting the ground is when you activate it. So if you need to practice that, jump off this cliff and activate it.
Yeah, since that's essential, you should do like a ready check too, and then say not ready if you know how to do it or whatever. So make sure people are paying attention.
Sure. If you're not ready, then you know how to do it. Hit not ready if you're comfortable. Damn, Groshik, I got you.
Wait, was there a neck that was on the ground that I did not get?
Oh shit.
No.
Or we're gonna wipe this.
Well, looks like we got some people AFK. If you are comfortable with that, though, you can come down to me. I'm gonna let them out, and then I'll start the explanation.
So there's not one? Okay, thank you. There's ghouls all the way over here.
We get PvP trinkets for this fight.
For the fear, but the fear doesn't really. If we kill him fast enough, we don't gotta worry about the fear.
Can you will the fear? If you're undead?
Yes.
Okay.
And if we have a shaman in our group, do we really?
Did
Oh,
anyone
Trevor's right.
actually see that neck on the ground?
I feel like
No, someone just posted in chat.
Okay. Because I'm getting a whisper that it was a troll, so.
Yeah, I think it was bullshit.
Bernie, you ever do that shit again, I'm G-kicking you. No joke. I don't fuck around. It's just straight wasting our time.
Group 5 just needs to be extra cognizant of their placement for his fire. Like, never ever be near it.
I would rather stick Val in that group. Move Soul Hole into group 1 so I can give blood pack to all of them. All of them should have trinkets.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And then it would be a grounding for all the healers together.
Did you want me to fear ward a certain target? Like a healer or a tank?
Tonto.
Well, if Tonto's not going to be in with a shaman, he needs something for the fear.
Yep.
Right, so
you
you
should
want...
be able to Berserker Rage the first one and then Fear Ward the second.
Is there not enough danger for him to worry about stance dancing? I can't remember how hard he hits.
I can't remember either, but
Fear Ward, fucking.
How many priests do we have too?
Can I get boss, please?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's easier to build.
is it a healer thing only, or does everyone get Fear Ward?
All priests get it.
Alright, we'll do earplugs first, and then Hado will be second Fear Ward. At third one, that's up to you, Tonto, if you're gonna stand.
It's gonna summon
and who am I
on
warning,
rip.
sorry?
Tonto.
Okay.
So ears first, I'm second?
Yep.
Okay, just let me know when you do yours, ear, and
Sevens,
I'll be
do
next.
you know, I've actually never seen a fear go out on the tank. Do you know if it actually can be on the tank?
Alright, bye.
I haven't seen one ever hit the tank.
I've seen streams where the tanks were getting feared. That's why I was asking.
I've seen off tanks, but I've never seen main tanks that are actually tanking it be feared. So that's why I was just asking.
I'll try to dodge it. Did you guys explain it though, or no?
Can main tanks get feared in the fight? No, I didn't think so.
Nevale, no. You might as well heal if you can.
Okay.
All right. Did you give a rundown of the fight or no?
No.
All right. So this is a super easy fight with a lot of damage potential. He actually cannot crush the main tank, so hopefully I don't die. Don't let me die. But here's what he does. The number one thing is that he's going to Doomfire Strike. So he's going to summon a fire that will move in a random pattern. It generally kind of spreads out like branches of a tree. Simply stay out of that fire. And then he'll do Grip of the Legion. If you are a D-Curse class, the number one focus from you in this entire fight is D-Curse Grip of the Legion. It does a fuckload of damage. It's 375,000 damage over 5 minutes. The longer it stays up, the more damage it does. D-Curse that immediately. And then he's going to do Air Burst. He's going to look in a direction. He will randomly look in one direction. He'll put his hands together and then fucking like do a bow towards you. Everybody in that direction gets launched up in the air. It throws you like up and backwards. It throws you so high that you will die from the fall damage. That's where your Tears of Elune that you picked up from the triangle come in. When you start descending towards the ground, you have to activate that before you land so that you don't die. You can take a little bit of damage, fall damage is fine, just don't lag out, not use it, and kill yourself. So that's, and then he'll do a fear. Will AoE fear everybody. So each group needs to, we're going to mark their shamans. Each group needs to be near their shaman so that you get Tremor Totem. Tremor Totems need to be down at all times. The main problem with the fear is that it can fear you into the fire that will then kill you. The main way to wipe on this fight is by people dying. Depending on who dies, he gains a soul charge. The soul charges do 3 specific things based on your class. One of them does, I think when like warriors die, or like, I don't remember which class it is, but certain classes dying is a lot deadlier than the other ones, and usually it's the squishy classes that tend to have the harder soul charge. But if you die, he gains a soul charge that he will then use. One of them is a dot that does damage over time. One of them does immediate damage and drains mana, and then the other one does some other shit. The key point is don't die. If you don't die, we don't have to worry about the soul charges at all. This fight, he does not have particularly high amount of health. He has 4,000,000 and 5,500,000, which is the same exact amount of health as that second boss. So it's not a race on this fight. We only have to get him to 10%. So the like Seven said, Dispel's got to be on point, and then you stay out of the fear. I will move him as much as possible away from the fires to reduce the ability of the fires being a problem. Yeah, check your flasks and shit. But once we get him down to 10%, we all become immune to damage because it's some RP event. So all you need to do is stay away from those fires, keep yourself alive. Use your health stones, use health pots over mana pots if you have to, just don't fucking die. The second that people, like, the second one person dies, it's a cascading effect that the next person's gonna die, and that's another soul charge, and then the next person dies and it's a wipe. If everyone stays alive, it's a guaranteed kill. The main thing is just watch those fires, stay away from them so that the fear doesn't fuck you by throwing you into a fire, and then use the tears on the fall. I would have a PvP trinket equipped if you have one, regardless. That way, if your Tremor Totem does not save your life soon enough, you can just pop the PvP trinket. The number one thing over anything is stay alive. And burning just like the soul charges, they're all bad. Yeah, the one that does fire damage and silences everybody for 4 seconds is a raid one.
This question. Positioning. like, so obviously the healers are we positioning in around the boss, like at angles of him? Are we positioning behind him, or how are we?
It should be, so there's 4 shamans, right? So we should have one group to the north, like one group directly on the other side of where he is, one group to the left of where he is, one group to the right of where he is, and one group on our side right now. So somebody do that assignment.
So Rip just posted in social post.
Okay. So there's a raid plan posted, and so group 2 stack on star. Group 3 stack on triangle. 4 on circle. 5 on diamond.
And again, please check your flasks, get all your cooldowns up. This is probably not a fight that will one-shot, but it's not a difficult one, so if everyone stays alive, I bet we two-shot it. High potential for a one-shot, though.
Okay, my second question to you is grounding. Somebody said dropping grounding. Is there a specific time we're dropping grounding?
No, he meant tremor.
Okay.
He meant tremor in every group
grounding.
all the time.
Okay, gotcha.
Other than that, we'll probably lust early. Other than that, we'll probably lust like after the first fear. Other than that, though, if I can have the 2 priests put their fear wards on Maltese, Sardonyx, or Soulhole, because those 3 people are not getting, well, Sardonyx should be able to fear break if he needs to as an undead. So ideally, fear ward Maltese or Soulhole if you can. Brynny is going to be able to break it on his own. He's a warrior, and I won't get it. So,
Maltese can bubble too, right?
yes. Save those if you have to. But if you are going into a fight, if the fear is putting you into a fire and you have a PvP trinket, you have any way of saving your own life, that's the #1 thing that's going to kill you, is being feared into fire, other than you fucking up the fall damage. But the knockback and the fall damage thing can literally be anybody, so you need to pay attention, because all of you are going to be grouped up with your totem, your tremor totem. So if he does it to Augie, then everybody in Augie's group is getting launched. Make sure that is on your action bar right now, somewhere that you can get to it quickly.
Okay, second, my last question, I swear. So all you're doing, Tonto, is spinning him to face the opposite direction of where he's at right now, correct?
He's gonna face.
I'm trying to match the map with the configuration.
Yeah, he's gonna face where he's facing right now, casting that beam. He's gonna look to.
All right. You see where the circle is?
Yeah, I figured it out now. I was just making sure.
We're behind the circle. You see this tree right here? That's the tree on the bottom right.
Yeah, we're in the bottom right of the map.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so shield, Tonto, yeah, and then just for those positioning, how do I know which group is which? Yeah, I think I did hear you say it. Maybe I'm stupid. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Which group is Group 5 of Mirpugs?
Group 5 is Diamond.
Diamond. Okay.
So all the shamans have a mark on them because they're putting down Tremor Totem, obviously. So you're gonna want to be with them.
Right.
Ghost is melee, so burning, just be wary of that.
Yep.
So, and also Ghost, try to maybe put it where you're still kind of in range, and so we don't have to melee weave.
And then the one other thing I forgot to mention, it's not a big deal, but if you are that group that's in front of the boss right now, either circle or diamond, be careful. If you land in the water, it will silence you for a long period of time. The water is an automatic silence, but it's not a mechanic of the fight. It does that anytime you touch it, so just stay the fuck away from that water.
It's 30 seconds. I ran through it before.
Yeah, let's...
So that's a wipe, obviously.
Let's get a pull on this, though.
We should have hots rolling on you, Tonto. What are you doing?
Yeah, the only other hard part of this is going to be the pull. We'll take it slow. He won't be facing away directly. Right off the bat.
Quick Nick, Movie, Oganist, and Rip need AI, please.
Looks like we need a lot of buffs. Let's get these buffs out.
Yeah, just redo everything.
Not much besides that.
If you one-shot this, we roll straight into
Yogi, you don't have a flask rolling or elixirs or anything? Did you bring anything with you?
I had already ran out.
Does anyone have something that they can get him, please? I'll repay it.
What spec is it?
Spoomkin.
Bumpkin.
Pop one. Give him a flask or two if you have extra. I'll repay it. Just let me know who gave it. Just let Mike Bob get mana.
Alright, we're doing a second range.
Just tell us when you want us to start rolling hots on you, Tonto.
Just everyone make sure you're mounted. It's the number one thing. But
Can we split into our groups too, right now? So we know.
You just go.
Yeah, stack your sham. That's smart.
Follow your mark. That's all.
We're missing one for diamond.
Alright.
Wasn't sure if I should get a regrowth on him or not. Sorry.
We're gonna pull. Alright. Let's go. Watch threat. Move him a little bit more this way.
Get trimmers out, please.
Everyone at all times be cognizant of where fires are. Fear's gonna go out in about 15 seconds. We'll do our first bloodlust after that. We're gonna back the boss up. There's a bunch of fires.
Diamond group is cut off for a second. We're coming now. Coming around.
You ready for fear?
How's your mana? Are you Nexy? You good? Go to Lust.
No.
Oh shit, my bad.
He's gonna fear.
I should ward multis right now or later.
I got feared.
I can just dispel. I can just dispel the fears.
Move to the boss.
Tonto's in trouble. Yeah, we're good.
I'm fine. I'll last anything. Lust now. Gotta move boss.
Reapply totems.
Our group needs to get out of this fire, guys.
Yogi down.
We're gonna get a soul charge. There's soul charge, and we killed somebody. I'm dead. All right, wipe it up.
It's
somebody
safe.
stoned me. Somebody's down for Reser now.
Don't run. Just run back.
Maltese, can you get a DI out?
I got one on Val. I'm just not sure how far away.
He's
we
got
are
a
from where he's
huge
from.
aggro radius. It's probably.
Oh, okay. Just wipe it then.
As you can see, he dies super quick. If we get through 3 fears at most, probably, it's gonna be a kill.
Did you get caught in fire, Yogi?
We had a lot of time before the first fear. Maybe we should just lust off the get.
But it was weird because I could have swore I was standing right out of it.
Yeah, it moves real fast.
It's a little bit bigger than it actually looks like too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get
That's what I thought. I'd done stood out to the side, and then literally it took my last chunk of health.
Earpug, stay. I got you.
Our group was kind of in a scoped position too, because even though we're not standing in the fire, like we can't be that close to the fire, because when the fear goes.
Who in group 2 doesn't have a PvP trinket?
But yeah, we
Okay.
definitely got this. He was
All
dying.
right, I'm gonna since Tonto's getting feared.
No, I can fear break. I just didn't do it because I didn't think I was getting feared. I can break my own fear with berserkering. Don't change me at all.
And when you get rezzed, can everybody like try to move back a little bit? I don't know his aggro range 100%, but I'm gonna try to snag as many people as I can.
When you zone in, It's going to be the Night Elf portal. It looks like the only one it's got the gate. You gotta click the gate and go through it.
I'm pretty sure the repair guy stands at the gate.
Yeah, he stands right off the left of it.
Grashik, got you.
Also, whether you get rezzed or you zone in, make sure you still have the tears in your bag. They can bug out and disappear.
Mine left my bag.
Yep. You gotta come back up and get a new one.
Grashik, make sure you run backwards. Yeah.
And she takes a while to reset, so if you need a new one, just sit up where she spawns and wait for it.
Alright, Nevail, I'm gonna try to grab you, buddy.
Okay. We'll have to ride the door too. So.
Inventory is
Oh, this is right here with like no trash and shit.
Hmm?
This is nice.
Yeah, this is like I was saying. That's what I was telling you. Most
Just run
codes
as
they were
soon as you
doing.
come in. Because we're really close.
Listening.
Still waiting for Tyrande to spawn.
Yeah, if you need, make sure you have your tiers. If you have them, you can go down. If you don't, though, you need to get them from Tyrande. But I do actually want to pull from down left. I don't want to pull where we were.
Yeah, we should be coming from the other side of that. It would be way better. So everyone come back. Don't run back to the boss where we pulled from. Come back from the side.
I mean, I lost tier 2. Make sure everybody.
Does anybody keep tier or did everybody lose it?
I
kept zoning in.
I kept mine.
Oh, I kept mine.
Okay, where is?
I got res and I lost it.
She should be spawning right now. He just reset.
Okay.
All the NPCs in the instance reset when he resets.
Yeah, but I can't say exactly where she stood.
Somewhere up in the camp.
Yeah, the hardest part of that boss, it seemed like, was like trying to get positioned with everything right off the bat.
I feel like
That's why
not
you pull
enough.
from the left.
I feel like not enough people were with their Mark II. A lot of people were still spread out.
Is he supposed to move around that much?
Yes, because he needs to move, kite him, or else he's going to be taking fire and die. So he needs to move the boss that much.
Tyrande's up.
But I did notice that when he airbursts you, he airbursts you by groups. So if people aren't positioned correctly, you're gonna airburst multiple people that don't need to be bursted. You know what I'm saying? Because I know my whole group got airbursted, but it was really close to the group on our right that could have also possibly gotten airbursted.
So it's yeah, you have to spread. So if you're too close, that group is going to get knocked in. It's picks one person, and then if you're too close, it knocks the group out. I don't know the range on it.
It wasn't very big because
no, it's a small range on the knock.
6 yards. Okay.
But if people are like not standing where they're supposed to, it's possible that multiple groups gets pumped up. That's why you kind of got to stay on your side.
Also, make sure you're using Hellstones. If you do take damage coming down, just self-heal. Do what you can. Take a second to bandage while you're getting back into position.
Yeah, and obviously DPS doesn't matter as much as living. So
no, it's
if you're
100%.
gonna let it be useless, just be useless. Like it's more important to be useless than do DPS.
It's not a DPS race. The boss is really easy. We have enough DPS. It's about living through the fight. That's how majority of all of BT is also. It's all about mechanics and living. Pretty sure we all had enough DPS out of Kara to down this stuff.
Yeah, this is just way more punishing
get Ray check out. Hopefully we got full buffs out.
Who gave Yogi Flask?
As you can see, though, Yogi died first, and then as soon as he died, his soul charge killed another person, and then that next soul charge wiped us. If you die, we all die.
It's a domino effect.
If you stay alive, it's just a war of attrition.
You gonna pop food, Tonto?
Oh shit, man. Oh.
Quick, Nick. You have elixirs or anything to be using? Thank
I'm
you.
gonna shield you when you want to pull, Tonto. Just tell me.
You ready, Rep?
Yep.
Alright, let's everyone mount up. Alright, let's do it.
Letting him get the boss in position. Star, get to your position. Perfect.
Lost.
It's down.
Oh.
Yeah, we're down for another 30 seconds, but it'll be all right.
We'll do it after first gear then.
Maybe
Fires.
after second.
Focus some here on the dot.
Get ready for fear.
Tonto's low as fuck. Oh boy.
Good.
If that air burst fucked us.
Wipe it.
Just die and release. Doesn't matter. It's not that far. Just die and release. Repair.
I'm wondering if like we get a bunch of healers get air boosted, Tonto. So maybe we should just like we should call your wall. But I don't know. I mean, I was first.
You guys need to spread out a little bit more.
So within the totem, fear totem, you have 30 yards within the fear totem to spread out.
Okay,
6
you
yards.
stack on it, and then I want everyone around you then, so they know where it is, and you guys can
Okay.
spread. If it's 6 yards, that's not very big. Tremor totem's a lot bigger than that. Like healers surviving is really, really huge this fight.
Oh, you did get chunked. I'm watching the replay. Yeah, you got dropped to 3K in a second.
Yeah, sevens. We all got our 30 yards.
We're gonna give it this attempt, and then we're gonna go to BT.
Yeah, not a difficult fight. But we only have one night this week, so we get more value out of doing other shit.
Yeah, just do a range 6. And just stay away from people for 6 yards.
That only works. They have to be in range of the tremor totem too. So
Yeah, but they're saying it's 40 yards.
Yeah, Tremor is for sure 40 unbuffed. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think it was that big. I thought it was like.
Here's the thing, though: if
15.
you're at 38 yards with the tremor, and then you get feared, and it fears you to 42 yards, then you don't get the tremor, right?
Yeah, I don't want them at 40. Yeah, that's
40 yards is huge.
Yeah.
Bottom line, everyone should have DBM and be able to see the timings. You pay attention. You know when it's going to happen. Move out and then move in for the fear.
Like it's not gonna the range shouldn't affect many people. I mean, like I was definitely not in range of lust at the boss, but I expected it and was ready to bop or
Again,
do
check
something.
your tier.
But
I have it this time.
Yeah, if you take a res, you lose it.
Yeah, I guess if you get res, you lose your tier.
And I would say.
That's so nobody res them.
I would say, I know it's demanding fight on healers, but right before the fear, if you have shields and shit, pop or hots, pop that on me, because I can break my own fear, but then we're gonna have you guys feared, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know who was near you. I mean, you died in a global and a half, so you could have taken an NS. I don't know if there's shams next to you though. I'm trying to watch. Problem fucking holy is I have no help.
Well, we could have Stony tank it. Stony is generally a little bit more beefy, but he will get feared.
We can just ward him.
You could just fear ward him.
Yeah, and if he has trinket.
Yeah, I mean, we could, if you want me to tank it, you could toss like a fear ward on me like 2 minutes before the fight, so I have it in the beginning, and then Hado can put one on me, and then earpugs will be off cooldown.
Let's just, I mean, we're only doing one more attempt anyway. You just tank it, and I'll DPS the best I can. And we'll see
you want me to tank on this? Okay.
Yeah, but we'll leave you in your group with your tremor, because I can still break my own fear.
I ward you now, so we should be ready in 2 minutes.
Do you less now?
There's also there's a decent chance that I can keep second threat and take over if you die.
Yeah,
Try to reset as quick as possible, guys.
Yeah, we all know what to do. Let's just buff up, get a ready check, and
Where's
kill
your
this
pet
bitch.
at?
Yeah.
How long on Lust since we did just use
It's
Lust?
Lust are up.
Okay, cool.
What the hell is going on with my pet?
I'm also going to intervene you during fear so that I take one of the hits. So it should spread the damage for you.
Can I throw one suggestion in there real quick? When we're running in, can the other groups run the opposite? Because he airbursted really fucking quick after Tonto had targeted him, and I know multiple people that were still running in got affected and launched.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's say this. If you're supposed to be on the far side of him or to the left and to the right, get far to his left and right.
Yeah, just run by him on your mount. Don't even on mount.
As soon as he face pulls onto Stony or me, which Stony's going to tank, that's it. You don't have to worry about pulling aggro. You just run off.
So I was just suggesting, like, if they're backside, go far left up, and then far right up to avoid getting airbursted. So that way we can make sure people can get in for heals.
Yeah. Ghost, can you pop drums on pool for Stony so he can get the most amount of threat started? Thank you.
We ready to pull? I can shield.
Quick raid check.
Quick, Nick, you good?
Got 2 AFK.
Nope, we're good. Soulhole, you good? Cool.
Alright, everyone's ready? Stony ready?
Alright,
Yeah,
going in.
you had it. You had it. Get to your positions first. It's so important.
Burning, follow up. Follow up at MD, please.
I got fire on me.
Eric, can you go up a little bit, buddy?
Reapplying.
Good dispel.
Don't Lust now, just save it for the next fear. 10 seconds.
I'll try the fire at those arc, so. It's encircling us.
Fires, watch out.
Yo,
Val's low.
You're gonna need heals.
Yeah.
Not so low.
I'm running
Tank is
around.
lit. Make sure
Run
tank stays up
towards
there.
us, Yogi.
Are we Lust?
Person.
Yeah, less.
Actually needs heals.
Fresh fear ward if there's one available.
Yeah, it's got to be from Hado.
Got him.
Curse on Ghost.
Watch fires. Soul needs heals. Soul needs heals. I can't get him.
Decurse ear.
Decurse upset.
Airburst on me. Diamond's airbursted.
3 of us got put into the water.
Yeah, big heals on Stone Farm here. Big heals on Stone Farm.
Fear's coming up. I'm gonna intervene him. Get through this fear, and this might be a kill.
Lust needs heals. Lust needs heals. Watch the fires.
Remember your Hellstone, Soulstones. Fear any minute. Stay away from the fires.
Condom, you guys are stacked really close. You gotta spread a
Dots
little
need
bit.
to decurse. Thank you.
Big heals on tank.
Watch out the fire arc.
7 songs needs decurse.
Micro Bob needs heals.
Your Park's got lit. Maltese is low. Your Park's needs heals.
25%. Get away from these fires.
Watch out,
There's 1% left.
Play clean, guys. We got this. Play clean. Stay out of fire. Stay spread too. Stay spread.
Stop
Stay
stacking.
spread.
Yeah, stop stacking, please. Stop stacking. You don't need to move.
Your Park's gonna die. Your Park's gonna die.
Fear off cooldown 5 seconds.
Target
Decurse lust.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I have no ward.
Value's dead. Value's dead. Value's dead.
Everyone's alive. Calm down. 10%. Fear. Intervene Stony.
Lust is down.
We lost
dead,
one.
rip dead,
Big
rip
cooldowns.
dead.
Big cooldowns. Pop every Hellstone you have. Get him 7 more %. Hellstones, Hellstones, Hellstones. He's gonna start popping soul charges. If you get him down 5%, we're immune.
I'm down. I'm down.
I dropped.
Feel like we should kill him.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah, that was
another one.
really close.
It was close, yeah.
Yeah, let's go again.
Not to be a
I know
not to be a
this is
squeaky
one.
wheel. I swear that we had to kite fires before, like it was on a person. I swear that the person that got targeted ran towards a position that was away from the raid, but I could be wrong. It's been
It's
15 years since I
supposed
did
to
this
be.
shit, but it's on someone,
It seems like it's following someone.
and that person needs to run. If that person runs correctly, because I remember it being straight lines, but it was straight lines because we kited them. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's on, what we have no way of knowing though, like no way of calling your name out. So you have to.
we
pay
don't.
attention.
But everyone has Thames, right? It was. It told me for sure. Kite.
What's Tim's?
It's
The
a
weak aura?
weak aura pack.
Nah, I don't have it. If you can share it, I'll get it.
It's in the Discord.
It's posted in the BT Mount Hydro weekors.
Yeah, you don't want to share that one if possible. It takes.
Yeah, that one's the gigantic one. My bad.
Just go
Okay.
copy the code and import it yourself.
Put it in.
I mean, it might even be in DBM, but for certain, I had to kite that one, and yeah.
It's Thames. It's like the second one posted.
All right, as soon as I get in, I'll go get it.
Put someone on follow. Oh, you can't.
I mean, people can do the one button.
As soon as I get in,
you won't.
yeah.
And someone smarter than me, tell us where to kite the fires, please.
Yeah, I think you just want to like run straight away from the boss.
So from what I understand, you're supposed to kite in everyone kites in the same pattern. They want away from the boss and to the left to kind of make a swastika, but not a swastika, if you know what I mean.
What brings you here?
Make sure you still have your tears. Nobody rests, right?
No,
Oh, he's by the gate. He moves
true.
back and forth.
That's right. I remember him being like moving, but I was like, "What the shit is he, dude?"
Check your tears. Check your tears. The only thing I would add to that is that I get that the healing is huge. If a single person dies, it's bad, but we have to control those comms. That was chaotic.
Lust for you. You were completely on the top left side when you were supposed to be on the bottom right.
Yeah, so I full kited fire, then got fear broke, and so the rotation was I was staying in range of Stony, rotating to stay alive.
But you're a healer. We need you in the range of your tremor so you don't get feared back into fire.
So I'm assuming that the mark's getting taken off, but if I have to move because of tanks or kiting fire, they have to know where I'm at. I'm not saying that I'm not going to try to get back to that position, but we need to be moving.
I guess what are you trying to say, like tunnel visioning? People don't need to be tunneling.
There was just a lot of movement on that side and a lot of stacking for no reason. It's people kept on.
I'm assuming because people
stacking,
weren't kiting fires.
But there wasn't even fires on that section when people were moving and stacking for no reason. Like, not trying to be a dick, but like for you to start on the bottom right, you don't like and make your way to all the way to where Star is. That's pretty far.
How long on Bloodlust?
3 minutes.
So the question here is, do we like that bloodlust when we did it, or do we want it off the start of the fight?
I think off the start, for sure.
Yeah, because
that could have been the 5%.
There's little things that we could have done there, but I mean, we're talking 5%. We almost had that fight. Make sure you have every health stone available. If I can get 2 of 2.
Also, I think if our highest DPS groups don't have to run all the way across the map, it might be 5% as well.
Can we put cookies down? Or did we already do it?
There's 2 down right now.
I see them, yeah.
Stone is empty still?
Well, I put group 5 diamond because it's healers, right? So I want healers in position and stacked and not having to move across the whole fight. I agree with you, but it's
you gotta give him the second for threat too.
Yeah, and I think if you're mounted, like I think you should be able to get there and get in position, like fairly easy. We can switch star and triangle if you'd like, but I feel like it's just gonna.
No. I'm just saying in the future. For now, let's just keep it.
Yeah.
Do not panic about healing Stony during that fear, because when the fear happens, as long as he's topped off, I'm breaking my fear and intervening him, so I'm taking at least the first melee hit. So the damage is split between 2 tanks at that point. If he's low, you should probably panic, but don't get yourself killed trying to keep him alive, because I'm going to absorb some of his damage. The main thing, keep every single person alive.
So, group 2, you said is top right?
No. Group
3 is top right.
Group 2 is top left.
Because my concern is all of us healers in group 5, we're up on his ass because we're trying to reach the group that's directly up and to our right, because there's only
there should
one
be
healer.
healers in top right group too.
Because majority of almost all your healers are in group 5. Do you kind of see what I'm saying though? Like,
yeah,
if we get feared, we get feared the opposite direction. All your healers are going the direction away to heal the other side.
That's probably why you died the first go, Tonto. Because if I got air bursted, and if we're all healers, then you had no healer.
The only way we could change that up is moving some of the healers, but they're gonna need a fear ward, because we could put a healer in group 1.
I can go group 1. I will, and I drink it.
Okay, I'm gonna put earplugs in group 1, and I'm gonna put Soul Hole in that group because he can't break his own fear.
Yep.
And I was
the fear is not a problem.
That said, though, earplugs, try to keep your healing well on the side that has the least healers, so that people can get to it if they need it.
Yep, I'll try to.
And theoretically, can't we move one of the druids into group 2?
I mean, yes, we can, but
because it's not a DPS race, so it's more or less.
Yeah, but we are definitely buffing our Stone Farm's threat on his initial part. Like, so we're gonna lose a lot of threat on it.
No, let's just go with what we have. We're 5% off. Even if everybody dies the same way, but they die 2% later, that's a kill. So let's just do.
Yeah, we got this, boys. Let's do it.
So we are lusting off the rip. Is that the deal?
Are they ready?
Yes, they are.
Yep. Let him pull. Do immediate MDs on him, and then lust right off the bat.
All right. Burning, go ahead and get first MD this time.
Everyone's ready, Stony.
Ghost, make sure you're getting that drum off for him again too.
Alright, I'm going in.
Moving in with him. Melee DPS.
Got it, Rim.
I have the thunderclaps and shit. Don't worry about it.
Lust.
He's got a slight lead. Go lust.
I put it well down on other group there.
Geekers upset, please.
Melee, just stack tight on the boss so that you don't get launched.
Yogi, Geekers upset, bro. You're right next to me, bro.
Every class of decurses is decursing. Fear coming up off cooldown in 1. Fear's off cooldown, be ready for it. Fear.
On to the left.
Tonto's fine. Tonto's fine.
Stone has second field ward.
Just down. We're good. Fear's off cooldown in 15 seconds. Doesn't mean he'll use it right away. Fear's off cooldown in 5 seconds.
That air burst is bigger than 6.
It's fine. Decurse Brasha. You ready for Fear? This could be our last Fear. Our DPS is pumping.
Can't get burning.
30% to go. Keep it up.
If there's another fear ward, I don't know if yours is off cooldown.
28 seconds.
Okay.
Make sure you guys tier this.
Just in case, Warlock Shatter now. Groshik will die, but I'll take over.
Target you.
Fear's coming off cooldown 6 seconds. He won't use it right away. Off cooldown in 2 seconds. Survive this Fear and it's GG.
Pop the Nightmare Seed.
I have ward for Stony here. Stony's warded.
Fear.
You get started on it.
10%. No more Fears.
Watch the fires.
Big air burst.
3%.
Nuke 'em, boys. Nuke 'em.
One's dead. Get ready to pop big cooldowns. That's it. GG. It's over. Good fucking job.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
Feel free to burn your
Burn
battle
down.
on solo.
Good fucking job, guys. Alright. He'll get the loot out and then get over to Black Temple, get your quest done. Let's get into Book BT and get like 3 or 4 bosses down. Oh, but he won't die for like a fucking minute and a half.
I know Tonto's in a hurry, but we are taking the screenshot together. Oh, fuck what he says.
Fuck Tonto.
That was a good job.
Can this guy die already, bro? My mana is suffering.
What hit you, Soulhole?
And there's no... That's shit loot, to be honest with you.
Man, look at that. I get a helm. Ellie gets a shield.
Which side of him are we stacking on?
I forgot their tier. I like the helm.
Hold up! Don't port! Don't port! Don't port!
No, because I'm gonna summon everybody. I'm gonna summon as many as I can to Black Temple.
We're gonna take
Come
a
on, bring it,
screenshot.
bring a
Nobody take the
screenshot.
portal.
Who's taking the photo?
Yeah, can we get a countdown or something here? Like, say, cheat. I don't know. What are we doing?
My print screen doesn't work. Someone else do it.
Wait.
There's the cool thing. I don't have a Holy Nova or anything. I can't do anything cool.
Someone get it? Can we move on?
Did anybody get it?
I have Shadow Play. I can get it for you if you want. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I got a few too.
And we're gone.
All right, sweet.
Can you?
I think we have to reform the raid. So.
Okay.
You want to do loot after rip or what?
Yes, we're
invite my two
doing.
characters?
We're doing loot after, and just whisper me INV like we always do. It's automatic invite.
If I leave group, does it? I can't get the loot then, or no?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
As long as you're in there.
Alright, so I leave group then.
5 of 5, kids.
I'm a grown ass.
Yeah, that was so much easier when you put me in the other group. The problem that we were having, and the reason I was freaking out before, was because we had nobody healing the other group across from us.
Why is everyone leaving?
I think
I'm
it's a solo
summoning.
quest. I think you have to do it out.
I know, but I was soloing everybody to Black Temple.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's summoning us there, and we're doing the quest. We can do it in 5-mans, and now it's just all fucked because we are gonna have to wait for it to respawn.
Really?
Yep. So that's why I was gonna have every group stay in their group, and just like Tonto, you lead the group for one. I can do 2.
Message rip invite. I'm gonna invite every person in the guild back real quick.
We do it on different layers. Do we have to wait for it to respawn?
Then we're gonna have to worry about getting layered and
Promote me.
everything.
I'm
So
inviting everybody back.
I'm summoning people. Can they just help? Make sure they help and summon too. Get everybody over here.
I'm
quick?
flying there already. But
You want summon earplugs? I can help you clear. I gotta go to that Akama guy or whatever, under the ground, right, in Shadow Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hopefully everybody
was it.
looted. Alright, you guys are clicking? Alright.
less for you will lead that group. Officers, if you don't know who is in your group, just pull up the doc real quick so you know who. Movie, can you lead the healer group once we get there?
Sure.
Thank you.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
We'll get to turn in the quest and start heading back to the city, right?
Dude, did somebody kill Illidan already?
Yeah.
Probably.
Illidan was dead too at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Alright.
More important question: did anybody get glaives yet?
Yeah, I got gloves.
Word must not get
Those are Hunter Prio, right?
Yes.
That's good.
100%.
It's not even Hunter Pro, it's just Rip the Jacket Pro. Pull a Lottie, grats me!
There's a guy that did that in one of my Kieran eggs.
Alright, I don't know.
With Hand of Rag.
I don't know what groups are what, but look at the group that you're in now. Whatever officer is in your group is in charge of your group. Let's go.
Group 2, everyone leave. And just whisper me IMV, please.
Group 1, Sardonyx, Value, Grinning, and Maltese, Whisper Tonto.
Alright, we're not resummoning back to Ziri and splitting.
So should I be in Lust for You's group, or am I inviting healers and shit?
He's in charge of the mage group with so you're just doing the healer group with Soulful in it.
Where do I go to turn in this fucking artifact?
Same, the prison.
My fucking questie's fucking it up, and I don't remember where it is. Where
It's
is it?
Warden's Cage. It's directly to the left of Black Temple.
Yeah, it's a place you have to like go underground
Ghost
and then
Prophet,
swim
leave
under
your
the
group.
water.
I should hearth to a doll for this then.
Yes.
Alright.
Ghost Prophet, leave your group.
All the melee leave the group.
Ghost Prophet, leave your group.
There, I just removed him.
Yeah, just remove everybody in the veil. If you can, so we can just invite them all. Also repair while you're out there. Thanks.
I wasn't sure if it was going to let us turn in that quest in a raid. That was the problem with staying in raid and getting ported.
Well, the Hydro Summit quest is a raid quest, so you could probably turn that in, but I don't know about doing the rest of the team.
Just get it done, guys. It's a one-time thing, and then we're done. Never have to do it again.
5 more alts to go. And think about it this way, once you kill Illidan, you get the fucking... You have no reason to need to summon.
Warlocks, just leave the group. Yogi, leave the group.
Fuck, I need a fucking... Goddamn.
Yogi, Bear, leave the group.
Oh, don't show me in the group.
You're good. Just come over. I was with
Yeah.
you.
I heard
All right. Which quest is it that we need to wait for as a group?
the one right after the turn into the Black Temple.
Yeah, after you go to Shat. Back to Shat.
So we can turn in entry to Black Temple, but don't accept the next one.
No, you can. You don't accept the next quest until you go to Black Temple. There's another quest you accept.
You're wrong on that, Mr. Know-It-All, but okay.
No, you go. You have to get to. You go to Shat.
You turn in the hostage soul, and then you pick up entry to Black Temple, which is talk to Ziri, and then Ziri gives you another one. That's what I'm asking about.
Yes.
Now is the time, Maiev. Unleash your wrath.
Dude, Maltese cheating ass with that damn
I have
Crusader
waited
aura.
for this moment for years.
Fucking Biss.
Fucking bitch. His ass is already over there sitting chilling.
Slay all who see us. Word must not get back to Illidan.
So, Tonto, I talked to a buddy of mine. He said the first 5 bosses in B tier are a fucking joke.
Yeah, I knew that. Guarantee you in the next hour we're gonna go at least 4.
No Jantas, just do the spear properly. Supremus, tank and spank.
Shade is a trash mob.
Yeah. Terran? Okay. Maybe. Hiccups.
I mean, everybody should have been playing the minigame and knowing what to do, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but the minigame just gives you a feeling for what to do. It's almost the same in playing the game, but you just gotta know the spells. Some people need to see it like firsthand, you know?
So Tonto, we wait here to go into ready or go into battle.
Yes. Turn in entry to Black Temple. Do not pick up distraction for a comma.
Got it.
You got me, you, and Sardonyx here.
I'm coming to Zeri now for this group.
Probably me.
Value, come over here. Let's get a summon out. This stuff.
Why don't you come over here and help me summon you again?
Alright, so I'm not turning in at Zeri until we have all 5, that's correct?
You turn it in, but don't accept the next one, I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can accept the next one. There's another button that says I am ready to join forces. Don't click that until your whole group is together.
Fair enough.
I'll just chill until we're all here. I don't want to fuck up.
Yeah, just wait until your whole group is together, so it's just done.
Do we need Maltese need summon?
I summoned him as well.
So we are able to accept a distraction for a comma, but do not do anything after, right?
Yes.
I accepted it.
What?
I'm ready. Just type 1 if you have the quest, and
I think we're all here.
Do I turn it in? I turn in a distraction for a comma?
You accept it.
No, you accept it.
Are
you have to push the button, but wait until your group's there. That's underneath the quest. Should say I am ready to join forces. Wait until your group's all together for that.
Yeah, it says I am ready to join forces.
Yeah, wait
But
until
above it says I can turn it in and complete it already.
All right, go ahead and try to do it. It's not going to let you because you haven't completed.
All right, Tonto's group. Everyone says I see. For all of us have it. I'm about to accept it.
It just let me complete it and it gave me the neck.
Really?
Yeah, but when you go look at the quest again. Click them again. And it's going to still be up there.
Unless he's attuned.
He said he's done.
Yeah.
If it gave you the neck, you're done.
Yeah, it gave me the neck.
And he's attuned, it says.
That's because people in the area are doing it too.
Are
So
doing
if you were in the area when people start it.
Tonto's group,
You get
just
credit without
keep
even
telling
doing
them
the
you're
work.
ready and let's start it up.
Okay. Let's grab summon ghost real quick, Sony.
alright, is there anyone in my group already have it?
I picked it all up. I haven't. I'm ready to join forces.
Alright, press I'm ready to join forces for my group only.
Yeah, Tonto's group, same thing. Tell them you're ready if you are ready, because a bunch of people are spamming it. I don't know. You might be bugged out.
We're just waiting on.
So he's doing Light of the Naru, so.
Yeah, mine was completed too already.
Alright. Wherever you get it, if you're here, you get the credit for it. Just fly over to the entrance.
Oh, alright. It's going. Tonto's group. God, there's like literally 90 people doing the same quest.
This is all layered too.
What the fuck do we do now? All
You fly over to the entrance to the Black Temple.
Yeah, you just wait here. It's an RP event.
Vagan, are you flying to Shattrath?
Maltese, get close, just in case you're not in range.
Where were you at, Upset? Did you end up getting credit? Did you never leave standing next to the quest giver?
I was just standing right there. I never left. Yeah.
So weird.
There's so many people doing this shit right now.
You don't go
Shit.
in, right? Just stand here.
Yeah,
No, you just stay here.
You can't even go in yet.
It's too far away.
Could you imagine doing this with like Benny worth of fucking alliance at the same time?
Just imagine the fucking battlegrounds going on.
If you got people at the stone luster, you can head there.
Wait, are we supposed to kill these mobs back here?
Yes.
Yes.
There's like a level 72 fucking elite.
You have a buff, you see it?
Why am I so big, dude? Check me out.
Movie, can you help summon Vagon?
Yeah, I was moving up to Soul Hall. Is there a stone?
I don't know where the stone is, to be honest. Oh, here it is. It's over here.
I have waited for this moment.
I bet I get
for
credit even though
years.
it didn't start it.
Illidan
'Cause
and his lapdog.
I grew.
Alright, I'm summoning Vagon now.
Slay all who see us. Word must not.
Soulhole and Quicknick, did you get credit for that thing or no?
Yeah, this was by far one of the worst ideas they ever had.
Yeah, entry. Yeah. So you turn that in, Vagon. And then us three. Wait, Soulhole and Quicknick, do you want to come back? Because we're about to do it. Or are you all set? You're okay. Quicknick's all set. All right, Soulhole's coming. Don't start it till Soulhole's here. Yeah, so you can turn it in, Vagon. And then accept the next one, but just don't do the, yeah, just don't hit the I'm ready button. So you can accept the next quest. And then, yeah, you have it, Soulhole. You have the quest accepted, so we can start it. I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, okay, all right, we all have it, so start it. Somebody start it. Do the I'm ready for battle, whatever.
Yep, I've clicked it a couple times, but
Oh, okay.
You gotta wait for the buff to go down. She's like casting other shit.
Okay.
There's probably other people in your layer that are doing it too. It's just gonna randomly start.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we all click it, should be good. Oh, there we go.
yeah,
Help
complete it for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
I got completed there.
I think
Nice.
it's if you
probably
got the
got
buff.
earlier.
If you got the buff, I think it completes if you just continue the RP.
Okay, yeah, and then I just turn that in, and then find... Now we just find the guy in the temple, and we're all set?
Yeah, so once you're attuned, we're gonna go inside, and then there'll be another quest for a rep. You can message Tonto for an invite if you are attuned. I'll start up a group.
Yeah.
We pick up. We
You
pick up.
try-
Sneak
try the
out.
Next one. Yep.
Okay.
Pick up the next one, but the next one is a raid quest inside.
Okay.
I got you. Maybe.
Oh, I need to be in the red group, yep. Who did we invite? Sorry, I'm stupid, I didn't listen.
Message Tontos, just INV.
I have earned the title, Neville, Hand of a Doll.
Was there one more group still doing that little RP event?
For sure, our group hasn't fully completed.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Master Looter, please, Tonto.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna give you lead, just make sure I have assist.
Yep.
Hey, Lust, if I was in your group and I got it completed, is it okay if I can leave and join Tonto?
Yeah, if you're attuned, go.
If you're complete and you have the neck, then you are 100% good to go. So join the raid group.
Wait. Where did 7 go?
Yeah, seven doesn't have it yet, I don't think. Unless you got it before. No, you couldn't have got it before.
So does she need a summon again? Okay, one more time. Are you ready now?
Soulhole, are you good? There you are.
Did you end up getting Exalted 7?
Damn, I don't know if she
Honored.
did that in one run.
Okay.
I'm on about 10k from Revered, probably.
We got honored right before the 4th boss, and I'm only at 2194 on honored now.
Same.
7, tell
He
me
gave you
when.
that same rep? Was it Ash's time?
Tell me when you're on
Probably got
distraction.
7,000 away. I think she's probably 7k because she said
No,
she was halfway.
BT's different rep.
BT's Ash Tongue Death Swarm.
Do we have enough people to start clearing trash?
I'd rather just everybody do what you gotta do real quick so we can do clean pulls on trash. I'm reviewing what we gotta do real quick.
Other than like me left and see,
I'm gonna take a piss then, bro.
You're already good, right, Joe?
I am. I was just hanging back with you guys. But
Okay.
if it's everybody but you two, I do go ahead and head and start pulling. I didn't do shit but just stand there.
7, are you ready to be invite?
She's with us. About to do the pulls. It's just me, Lust, and 7.
You're the only ones missing from the raid. So everyone else is inside.
So then everyone has it but Lust and 7. That's fine.
Alright, this trash, though, is kind of a pain in the ass.
If you got the buff just now, you'll be good. You'll finish the event. Did you both get it?
I got the buff, yeah.
I don't know if you have to fly up. I only flew like halfway and just stood here.
Where do you
I
want
stayed with
those
the defender just
pictures
looking
of the
for
screenshots I took?
shield.
Put them in raid chat.
Raid chat. Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll get it later.
Sorry, my Discord is stupid. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop and zone in.
Alright, good job on first half, guys. Let's keep up that momentum.
Hey, that's one raid down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking fully impressed, bro. I'd like to get to Mother tonight.
In Social Pug is a dock. It's BT pool by pool. It's pretty close to what we're going to be doing for this whole raid.
The first trash of this raid fucking blows. So
Yes, we know that there's a lot of packs that can be skipped, but we need the rep, so...
Maybe we'll have better luck with fucking loot off fucking trash here.
How much time do we have before pull? Like 5 minutes? Like, do we make a sandwich or no?
How long do you take to make a sandwich?
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Do you need to do loot?
Like 5 minutes flat, probably.
You need anything? You want anything from the loot?
Just helmet, the defender helmet. Or not, it's not defender, now it's champion or something.
Her.
Yeah, tier 6 helmet. Here, I can roll early if you want. Oh, I lost it. There you go.
good luck, bud.
Alright, yeah, let me know if my 8 wins. I'll be right back like 5 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, Bernie's got an 8. I got a chance.
I don't even use the same one as you, bro. Don't worry.
Nothing's being rolled. We're waiting until the last two people get in.
Can both roll aids.
Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm ready to buff and fucking boom. Can we mark Neville as tank, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it, sir. Whoa, Barney. Hey, be careful. There's Pats that pat right in front of there, bro.
They're rats. It's okay.
What are you talking about? Them spawns? Like, you got 70k health. Where are you at, Tonto? There you are. That's a cool cloak, bro. It looks good.
I'm not even wearing the cloak I got yet, dipshit.
Are you? Oh, that's the Tempest Keeper log. Okay, the stats look the same, dude. Minus dodge.
I'm gonna lose defense, but I don't need defense.
But put it on. I want to see what it looks like.
Actually, if anybody has a primal air, I could enchant it and use it right now.
If you had said something earlier, I would have grabbed one on my thing. We can go farm some though.
I have got one in my bank.
Oh, that one's really cool. Not really. It's weird with the turquoise and gold though.
I don't use cloaks; they look stupid.
Dude, you're fucking Superman, cuz.
All right, me and some of them are finished now. We're ready.
All right, everybody get in here, buff up. Pulling in like a minute and a half. We gotta get rolling. We got at least 4 bosses we can knock out real easy.
Could you?
Those rolls.
Then, rats.
I know we were rolling. I couldn't
No,
tell which
oh, that
one it
fell
was.
over.
That it's not even your tier pieces, so you
Okay.
shouldn't be rolling.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I didn't know we were rolling yet.
Rat Soul, if you can open trade.
Dude, that chest's got so much fucking stats on it, dude.
It's a shitload of crit. Holy shit.
Attack power, fucking 3 sockets.
Rat Smalties.
Congrats, Maltese.
Yes, we do sing songs.
That's your best too, bro.
Let's go, Augie.
Yay, Augie!
Yes, we do, Augie.
No,
Favorite
Augie,
songs.
Augie definitely.
Congrats, Neville!
I should be proud of Augie. But I do eventually want that shield.
Dude, that shit was fucking sick, bro.
I got you, Augie.
Rogue Mage Druid.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, my 8 did not hold up, damn.
You beat dots.
There we
And-
go.
And 7.
7 with the
Nice.
1. Playing golf.
See, if she wouldn't have rolled, she would have got a 96.
All right, let's do a quick raid check. Let's get this fucking trash rolling. We got at least 3 easy bosses ahead of us, and then another pretty simple one. But we got a pump.
Is there any other raid nights this week?
To be determined.
TBD.
That was
posted that we're doing one Monday.
That was what I got off of Idle Trash Augie. But if the axe drops off Supremus, I need 2 greater players. Stat.
I'm assuming shadow protection for this too.
Sure. I don't actually know the details of this trash. I didn't get the chance to read up on it, so.
All right. Usually we would skip. We can go ahead and just pull these spawns. Spawns are going to be really easy. The next group we're going to pull into is going to be the coil scars over there. How long you got, Quick Nick?
I think we skip what we can tonight, Rip, to be honest with you.
Quick Nick, just whisper me how long you got. Well, then pull these, and then we're gonna skip up into the next round. You got 30 minutes. All right, we're gonna skip as much. Splash these down. We're gonna hug the right side. There we go. Dismiss your pet burning, please. Stay completely to the right. Kill these. Against the wall. All the way against the wall. Everyone against the wall. Drag them all the way up. Let's keep going.
Bob, keep messaging me that shit, because I don't have the time to tab out and look at it.
Alright, I believe we're gonna have to pull this one.
Back to us, right?
We need to tank Leviathan away from everyone else.
And Immortal Strikes.
Yes. We need big heals.
Stony,
Go
go
for the pat.
No. Tonto, you need to tank him.
Okay, fine. Stony, grab the skull. The LX. Pulling it.
Pull triangle to the left, away from everything. You gotta pull him farther than that. It's too close. The little element spawns, they're nothing. Just nuke them down. Take them to the tank. Yeah, there is a tail swipe. I forgot about.
Alright, pull these dudes, right?
Yes.
Kill the other one, the Nagas first?
Yep.
Alright, I got the big guy.
Alright, I'll take skull.
I got a mark.
There's an X.
Group them, spread them, stack them.
I believe you can cleave them down. It's nothing really too crazy about them. Just...
Kill the Aqueous Lords though, the little dudes. They heal the big guy.
everyone get to the left side, please?
Get his Aqua's dudes down.
Alright, we're gonna pull Skull and X back here. I need someone to go with Tonto into the other side, healer, and make sure he doesn't die.
I can help him if you want.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead and pull these back.
I just follow Tonto here.
Yep.
Following you. I pulled, sorry.
Big heals.
I have MS. Get a big G heal.
I'm not gonna even respond to that.
I'm gonna grab this AoE group of Aqua's ones to my right. Alright, stack up on this door real quick.
I need somebody to stay. I'll need somebody to come up.
Oh fuck, big D curses. Poison totems. Okay, I didn't realize they were doing that much damage.
I remember this pool being super
It's a
toxic.
good thing I'm running.
I have stone, I can res it.
That's on me, I thought those dudes were easy.
Oh, you pulled the next room? Yeah.
It's 100% my bad, I legitimately underestimated that.
B-res on trash.
Yeah, we need to clear this right pack, and then we're already at the next boss anyways, so we don't need to go there yet.
Alright. I need 2 people to click on this.
You're a fucking god, Rip.
Why are you summoning?
Because Kebab is stuck.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we could just leave him there.
The shit he said to me in whispers.
I wonder if he can throw the little spike from there and hit the boss.
Remember to stay right, we skipped an entire large pack. Stay far right on that first ramp.
I forget what we kill first here.
I thought it was the big dudes.
I think it might be the Sooth Slayers.
Yeah, I think you do them first. Don't they like do a mind control or something?
Yeah, I think the Sooth Slayers, and we put down groundings, and then the Sea Caller because.
Oh
she
yeah,
tends
it's
to summon-
soothsayers and then the generals. The generals hurt.
We don't got turtles. We got Surger.
Just fucking banish that Surger.
Do pull him back though, because we can pull the lords.
I'll take both the generals, and then you two split up the rest. Stoney's got Skull, the Veil X, and Star. I got the 2 marks.
And someone's gonna banish the surgery.
Yeah, I got it.
Just need pretty stuffs.
Alright, Let's pull. We can do full buffs after.
Who's on the skull?
I am.
Thank you.
I think one of the guys can dispel.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, they can.
They can
That's
spam
good.
the spell. The generals can do it, so until the generals are dead. Take one of these off. Oh, never mind, they're not talking. Am I wrong or right that when we kill both of those two big lords, they pull the boss?
That is no.
Let's get these two dudes down running real quick. Pulling. So this is a pretty simple fight. We're gonna tank him kind of back where we're tanking these dudes right now. Everyone just spreads out. He will do AoE damage. I don't know what the specific ability is, but he'll do AoE damage to people. And then he will throw a spike on somebody. When he throws a spike on that person, it will knock them down and stun them. And somebody has to go over there and loot it. So everyone make sure you have one place in your bag that you can loot the spike. Anybody that can loot the spike, take it off them. It does massive damage. He says Pally's can bubble mages can ice block as long as you slow the spike.
Yeah, if you don't pick up the spike, it completely fucks the raid, and we have to go through the whole phase with nothing and do it all over again. It just prolongs the fight completely.
The main thing is just spread out, but pay attention to the people around you and who gets the spike. If somebody gets a spike, loot the spike, and then you hold on to it. The reason you hold on to it is because when he puts a massive bubble on himself, we have to heal the. Don't immediately throw the spike at him, but throwing the spike breaks the bubble. While he's in a bubble, he takes 0 damage, but he heals himself. So we have to heal up the whole raid, and then you throw the spike at him to break the bubble. The bubble, when you break the bubble, does 8.5k damage to everybody. So we need people to be attentive to the spike, but don't throw it immediately. Let us heal everybody up, especially the tank. And then we break the bubble, nuke them down. It's a pretty simple fight.
Make sure you're not in between obviously the tank and him pulling, because you will get one shot and die, and it's just dumb of you to do that.
And I'm sorry, you said every player needs to pick up the spike?
No, one player in the whole raid needs to pick up the spike.
Oh, okay,
Everyone needs to spread out, but the spike is going to go on one person. So you need to be, it's not just spread out and fucking forget what's going on. You need to spread out and then watch the people around you.
In melee, make sure you're behind them.
Yep.
Since melee can't really spread, should there be like 2 groups or?
No, they just need
No,
to
it
be
doesn't
behind.
matter. It doesn't matter for them.
I did post a raid planner picture in Social Bug. Something like that.
Knock this bitch down.
Group 2 needs AI, please.
Can we kill these mobs behind us that are wandering?
No.
They're wandering into this room.
There are 2 in the door.
We're not going to be anywhere near him where we shouldn't be.
He's going to tank the boss probably like right where he's standing there, and we're just going to be over here. You don't need to be anywhere close to that doorway. If you are close to that doorway, you're going to wipe us, and it's just a waste of time.
Yeah. In fact, if anyone's past Vagon, we'll probably die.
Alright, I'm doing a 10-second pull timer.
Everyone spread out now, please.
Special attention to Hado, please. He has to be topped, or he will die as soon as we burst the bubble.
I'm gonna pop a shield myself before it. Just let me know, or just let us know when you're doing it.
Demi.
Spread out.
name of Lady Vaj. Moving back like 2 steps.
When do we lust?
Spike.
No. After the spike, someone pull it off his
You
square.
got it? You got it? Lust.
Burning, can you take like
Next to
two, two
Get
steps
it off next.
left?
There's 2 people next to next, so you get it off.
Somebody still?
I got it. Tell me when to use it.
Just hold on. Tidal shield's going up. You're off cooldown in 2 seconds. Do not pop it immediately. Let us top everybody up. Top everybody up.
Care.
Lust, you call it.
My shield too bad.
Pop
Look
it,
good,
pop
good,
it,
good,
pop
good,
it,
good,
pop
good.
it.
That's the fight.
That spike.
It's on the nuts again.
Same Parson as well. That's pretty high.
88%, man. I didn't even smoke
15
weed.
seconds on shield. Shield's going up in 2.
Spine on me.
Get that spine. Nice. This is the last shield. Massive cooldowns. Don't pop it yet. Heal
Wait,
up. Heal
wait.
up. Heal up.
Just call it.
Wait.
I'm moving as far.
Go.
Burn him. 40 seconds to next.
If you're a DPS, click the light
Where
well,
it's
please.
I hate to break it to you, but next week you are not expected to win.
That's fine, yeah. I just wanted to use that while I'm expecting to do it.
I understand.
I think that's so dumb that that's like just a useless fucking talent.
It's on me. Miller.
I got it.
Thank you.
Burn him. He's going tidal shield in 5 seconds. Nice.
Good shit, boys.
God, where is the fucking loot?
World first.
Ooh, I used the light well. Thank you.
There it is. Look at this value.
Alright, let's get reses out, and then everyone get up against the left wall, please. Left gate, like over by top.
Yes.
It is a really sick holy totem.
How do we do this, Bull?
Poison cleansing totems.
Yeah, it's a given.
Everybody should have it up.
Quick, are you not interested in the ring?
Everyone, please stack on the star. Get over here, stack on the star. Damn, Earplugs fine sniping that shit the last second.
Open trade, please.
My light well's gonna be monstrous now.
I'm
Where are
sorry.
you,
That's
Rip?
such a fucking troll.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this. We need poison cleansing totems, and I'm gonna throw out bombs. Let's get this shit down.
Does anyone want this pole arm?
I'll take the hit cap for later.
I just got fucking shit on me. This is a very
You got deleted.
sacrifice.
He says he don't need no more defense. Motherfucker needs something.
Health.
Alright, clear up the ramp.
Hold on, I got cookies going back
he's
here if you
dropping
need
down
to too.
cookies.
We're gonna skip as much as possible.
It's fine. Go ahead.
So I don't have to miss out on Monday, right?
We're not sure about Monday because it's either we're gonna be pugging and Tank Discondo can't make it or what. So it's
Listen,
also,
here's the deal. If enough people can make it on Monday, I will find a way to burn out at 8 p.m. So I would be 30 minutes after.
you're the only. I'm pretty sure we're only missing you and maybe one other person.
Okay, if you all can commit to coming on Monday, I will leave work at 8 p.m.
Don't you just drive your car home?
I wish I had a take-home car.
Oh, okay.
You think they'd trust him with a take-home car still?
You ain't got a laptop, bro? Just
Look,
hook up
dude,
in your
it's been a
profile.
fucked up day. Literally, I almost missed this raid to go into work because 3 of my coworkers got shot. So, I'm here, so I expect all of you here on Monday. That's the bottom line.
On a day that you set up a vacation day to do this with us, it's fucking nuts, dude.
There's a 100% chance if I was at work today, I was involved in a shooting because it happened right outside where I work at the exact time that I start work. So.
Wow, saved your life, dude.
I'm not happy about it. I think if I was there, the dude was dead. I don't think he would have made it halfway across the city and barricaded himself in a house. It's just my opinion.
Hold right.
Yeah, hug to
Dismiss
right.
Pat and hold right.
These two dudes with the axes are a pain, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But I think if we wait until they pat back, we don't have to pull them. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can skip those two.
Or do you want to just be safe and do these two?
Just pull.
Because they're tied to the dragons, right?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
But the dragons aren't even that hard either.
Okay. Hold right. If I pull them, then they're on me.
Just keep going right.
Yeah, hug hard right quickly.
Pull
And then
him.
we got this demon.
Just go straight into the pool.
Try to stay away from him if you're ranged. He does a stun. The only ones we need to do with these demons and the ones in the middle, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. We ended up pulling fucking trash.
Oh, we
during the fight.
we have to kill everything that flies too.
Yeah, we definitely do. But I'm talking about. No, we didn't though. Actually, but we ended up pulling during the fight. That rain of fire is bad, but don't move too far right because we will pull that.
Do reses real quick.
Quick, Nick. Whenever you're ready to go, just head out because we're going to continue as far as we can get with what we have. We appreciate you and thank you for staying later.
As soon as there's a res on lust, we're gonna pull these dudes.
Quick buffs, please. Appreciate you, my dude.
We got 2.
Yeah.
Just single target skull. Let the tanks.
Don't stand in the fire, guys. Don't stand in the fire.
I got the low dude. If another tank can get the other one when he comes down.
People just
Yeah,
living in the
there's
fire.
Just
Like you're bathing in it.
Staring at the
Damn,
buttons.
Dots, don't sound so fucking happy to be here, man.
Hey man, I'm not going to sleep, so I might as well fucking do it now.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what you just said. Dots.
He said, I'm not gonna sleep, so I'm gonna be the way I wanna be. Dots would make a good cop.
Sounds like a country song.
I'm pretty
I
sure
wouldn't
it
be a
is.
good cop. I would shoot
She
everyone
broke
I
my
fucking hate.
heart. So I broke her jaw.
Wow, that escalated real quickly.
That's a little too real.
All right.
You say that.
That's how they do it in the South.
That's the Southern way.
We need to pull this Fearbringer next once he pats back. And then we gotta clear off to the left.
I'm gonna get these dudes up in the
No,
air.
no. Just wait.
Sure?
Just wait. Yeah, because if we pull this guy, he might pull dragons, and it's just a clusterfuck. Just
Face him away. Yeah.
Donnie, if you want to grab that one coming up.
I got it. You got aggro on this one.
Oh, I thought actually that you were taking. Not bad.
This guy's really not even worth explaining. He only has 2 phases. There's a tank phase. There's a tank phase where he's gonna do hatefuls on Stony, the second highest health person. And then there's a kite phase. And if you kite him, it's just like kiting the dude on KT. But during the kite phase, he throws out volcanoes. Just stay the fuck away from the volcanoes.
Healers, it is kind of a pain in the ass to heal the main tank. Try to always be behind him. Because the boss is so big, it's hard to get in range of healing. So.
Okay, you see the one to clear left side?
Yeah, these guys over here. The elites.
This dude?
Yep, and his workers.
Does he still charge people that are too far?
I'm not sure.
Because there's definitely a full kite phase, and
Shit, quick already dipped. Did we want to pull? What else we got to pull? All the guys in the air.
I don't think we need to pull them. 7, do we need to pull the dragons?
The pull right side.
Yeah, I'll just place these. Somebody that can hit these dudes just fucking hit them.
Kind of like the gargoyles, if you get like range aggro on them, kind of run away, they should come to the ground.
Yeah, just pull on.
Burning kite, that one you have aggro on? Yogi kite?
Let's get this one too, since it's right here.
More rep, yay.
I think this is all the trash we need.
I believe so.
I think it's just a lot of healing on the tanks, and then during kite phase, kite phase.
Yeah, out of volcanoes. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
Stay out and stay away from them. The volcanoes do like they spout out volcanic shit in like a 10-yard radius around it. Just stay away from them.
The AoE man.
it's like a dumb Telonicus kite, except his hitbox is gigantic. His hitbox that you can hit is small, but his hitbox on you is gigantic.
Also,
So
everyone try to stay out of the middle. Try to be around so he can kite around so the tank isn't getting hit by volcanoes.
Get pull buffs up.
So Tonto, does my threat really mean nothing? I just want to stack stam on this one.
Just stack stand.
Alright.
Yeah. Melee can stay in. If he fixates on melee, he will punt you. So just stay in and fucking pump. I believe we lust during the kite phase, or no?
I don't remember exactly when the list for it.
I thought just the beginning.
We can list the beginning.
Can I get? Never mind. Maltese, can you give bar filler might, please? Probably Ravenger for burning too. I'll put a star on him. No, might, not wisdom. Here, I'll fix your thing. There, go ahead and do your pally power now. Can we get AI on lust for you, please?
You said stay out of the middle, right?
Yeah, let's try to stay out of the middle. Stay on the outside, but in range. Can we get 4 on
Oh shit!
Ghost Prophet?
He said left side of dragons. Come over here real quick. Let's just kill these fucking dudes. It's a good call.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of these ones we didn't do during the fight. It was kind of annoying, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest.
Well, for our first time, can't hurt to be a little safe.
Absolutely. I'm down with William every
It's
time.
longer to run back.
These guys are not tauntable.
And upset got zooted.
Yep.
Yeah, these are all immune to taunt.
Well, only way you can get them down is you get aggro and you kite them down.
Problem is, it seems like every time somebody goes to kite, somebody else pulls aggro off.
Yeah, that's true. And then they get stuck in place.
Alright, reses and rebuffs.
Really, a repair bot with 0 fucking scrolls? Suck my dick. I've never seen that before.
It's because they stole them.
No, no, I was definitely out on my own when I dropped it. Fucking hosed.
Now you can buff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you're kiting, it's important to not get too far because it's all bad.
He'll charge you.
Upset needs AI, please.
Also missing a 100 pay Ravenger.
So he really doesn't have that many hit points, does he?
Same as Archimond.
It's not a lot.
In melee, you don't have to run away either in that second phase because he's gonna like kick you away if you are next to him. If I'm remembering correctly.
And then you have to run once he punches you.
Yeah.
Alright, as soon as Dots is good to go.
So he doesn't have an aggro.
Not in the second phase.
No, I'm saying like 7. We're like way the fuck up here, dude.
One second. Maltese, hit your pally power, please. For the hunters. Thank you.
We ready? Here we go. Double parries and shit.
Wisdom's up.
Alright, good. Lust. I think the only thing that you don't want to do is kite him up the ramp. Just be mindful of that.
Yeah, bring it down more. Everyone that's in the middle, kind of give him room to move it.
You're on the way.
It's health based, so it's fine. It's fine if it goes to you. Next phase coming up. It's off cooldown. Could be any second. Unknown. Run away.
It's on Nexi.
Stay away from the volcanoes.
Yeah, make sure you pay attention to the volcano shooting shit out. And don't get near it.
No.
Yeah, the volcanoes do a lot of damage.
It's on Lust. So melee wants to try to chase him, put some deeps while avoiding.
Yep.
Volcanoes.
Run. Keep moving.
God, it's a long ass phase actually.
It is.
Can we get earplugs up?
Ghost, can you get yourself up or no?
Tank phase in 5.
Oh yeah, stay somewhat close to the boss. If he launches you, he launches you. Shatter, it's a threat reset. Stop DPS.
Still be aware of volcanoes.
Those volcanoes hurt.
I'm pulling him away. It's on me.
If anyone we can Stone Farmer movie get earplug up, please.
Can you ping where you are? You're not in range of me currently. I need to do it in between hatefuls.
Yep, away from the stairs.
I got him.
I'm next to the repair bot.
Okay.
If we have DPS that can honk, do it. Okay, so don't get super far from the boss. Be close, like stay. His melee radius is literally the circle of you targeting him. So just stay outside of that and you're fine. And he will punt you if he needs to. But don't get farther than that because he charges people.
Next phase.
It's on burning. If you see him running,
Run away.
it was done incorrectly.
He just procced on my pet res. That was cool.
Let's go, guys. Less than 1 million.
I got knocked.
Are you alive?
No, I didn't fuck.
It's a safe res, I'm sad.
He did turn and one-shot me with a melee for 7k.
Alright, get ready to stop for a second.
Stop games.
I have it. Burn him. Burn this motherfucker down, Weedy. Get done. One shot this bitch.
Someone put up cursor wreck if you can. I can't find you, Kebab. Not in range.
Watch those flares. Do what I can.
Should be plenty of time.
$50k.
Axe? Question mark?
Good job.
No fucking axe. Dude, that is dog shit.
Not bad though for our first time seeing the fight. It's kind of hectic.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting pretty fucked here tonight.
The biggest part is that damn remembering that his aggro box is not very big. Because your first instinct is to fucking run as far as you can, but you can't. And then the fucking volcano's dropping right on your fucking face.
Should probably repair before it goes away if you died.
Just want to remind you all that we're motherfucking Black Temple.
2 for
Not
2.
great.
Burning, what bracers do you have? These. Congrats, dude.
Thank you.
Alright, moving on up to the right. We'll get full buffs out. We're gonna go straight to Shade. We could do more rep by doing the quest first, but we'll just do that next week. Yep, we're gonna do a comma and hopefully get Terran as well.
7, are you able to come on Monday?
This trash gets hard if people don't LOS correctly.
I am. Okay. Well, I need you to cancel that prior engagement so you can come raid with us, please. Thank you.
If any druids want to roll on that idol, feel free.
What's the kill order here?
I didn't roll it because I figured.
I'll never use it in raiding because I use the group buffing.
I didn't think that any of them would either, though. So, I don't know.
I know one asked me about it, so I don't know if they want to roll.
My bad. We can. There's defilers here, right? We could.
Yeah, there's.
We can banish them.
Okay.
For sure. We need to kill these guys first.
Let me get upset on Circle and Nexi Diamond. You can kill what first?
Skull and X. And then the Heart Seekers.
Wait, we gotta kill both these groups?
Aren't they together?
No, we're looking at the right group.
Oh, my bad.
What's up with the Heart Seekers? They're next?
Yeah.
Can they be banished as well?
No. Heart Seekers can't be banished. But the Bone Slicers and the Defilers can.
Alright, Neville, can you get the unmarked dudes? Stony get X, I got Skull.
Target. Thank you.
Alright.
I don't know why I find it so funny when it says blows Mike Bob.
Pulling up.
We're blowing kebabs today, boys.
Do we have to kill that left group, or can we skip past them?
I think.
I believe it can be skipped.
I have a chart of everything that we skipped in here. I just I'll have to go over it. So I wasn't planning on skipping stuff tonight, you know?
I know, but
Yeah, I get it.
I think we can skip them. We can't
There's
skip.
a lot to skip.
We
I don't know
can't.
if this gap is dispellable. People are gonna keep dying.
We can't skip the.
I get a rebanish on Diamond. Or something.
Some pure random fire hurts.
You can't skip the broken dudes. Their attack radius is fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
Circle's gonna fall first. Kill Circle. You rank 1 on Diamond.
Is it gougeable by chance? I assume no.
Only 2 heals or res is going out with 5 dead.
Those damn lazy druids.
What's the kill order on these? There's Stormcallers, Mystics, Battle Lords.
Battle Lords, Mystics, and then
Are any of them sheepable?
I'm not sure.
Alright, buff up. We'll do our best here. But I'm gonna pull it all the way back here.
Goes Battle Lord, Mystic, Primalist, and then the Feral Spirits.
Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. There you
What's my primary target?
go. Unmarked.
Thank you, Augie.
I have the skull. Somebody get the X. Fuck no. I've got 2 sheeps.
It's a little toddler running around.
I got this one. Somebody grab the armor. Let's pull him back. I want to pull that group.
Make sure we hit the totems, please.
Oh, good job on the wind fear.
We can.
Don't hit him. Let's like this.
Alright, grab movie and then come in to the right. Oh, get tight to the right.
I believe we can cut across and skip the next pack from here, but we have to go directly that way towards the right of that wall, and we skip that whole side and the left.
We have to kill this pack though to get to shade.
Oh yeah. Never mind. This isn't that cool.
That fucking path that was dangerous. Get back up a little bit. Don't want to pull that path right now. Or do you want to pull him right now? I'm gonna pull him right now because we're gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna take the Night Lord out down here. Stay away from the Night Lord. Let me get him. Spread out. He does an AoE. I'm bringing him over here. Banish everything else. Nuke these little fuckers down. Ring of Ancient Knowledge. kill that. Don't rebanish anything. Just let him fall.
It's a this range.
Alright, cool. Come back in, hug the right. We'll mark these up and then pull them once that ring is out.
Devin, you have assist now. If you want to help mark stuff to kind of communicate.
I guess the bone slicer's banishable, so try. I'll take the skull and the unmarked to the right if you guys want to handle the other one. God damn, that's a lot of people. Alright, let's pull it up.
All those 90s though.
Rest in peace, me.
That's
I'll deserve 7, honestly.
just they dropped pretty frequently, so
Yeah.
everyone will end up getting.
Well, they drop frequently in raids when Rip's not seeding a raid. That Hygel trash is pretty shit.
I like how you're complaining because you're the only one that hasn't gotten through. It's kind of selfish of you.
I got the only piece off of Hygel trash that was good.
Just pretty selfish.
Wait, people got gear tonight?
Did you not get the gloves? Do you use the gloves?
I lost the roller solo.
That's right, fix that. No more.
It'll be here next week, guys. Don't worry.
Lust, did you buy all the JC patterns that you could?
Yeah, I bought everything up to honored.
Jack some from you here in a little bit.
We got one or two drops. Two drops.
There's just one gem right here.
We got shifting.
Oh, we got
We got the 2 that I need.
Somebody get me out of banish.
I have hit the spell 5 times on it.
I can't dispel you.
Yeah,
Only
7.
got the PP
7
one, right?
dispels.
Resilience.
Alright, stay out here. Stay out here. These mobs have a huge aggro radius. All I know is the Battle Lord's gotta die first. And we have 2 groups. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're linked.
Melee get them totems, please.
I'm gonna make sure the ranged guys aren't killing healers.
Pick that heal. I think we got 3 more poles in here, or 2 more poles in here. Yeah, I have 3 beers left, so
I say, it sounds like you drink more than a flask.
Desk is filling up, dude.
Question is, do you have the milk jug piss cup next to you?
No, I just bought a house where the bathroom is right next to my office.
Did you leave your dog outside?
No, I brought those little bitches inside.
How we keep going? We gonna run in the hall?
Why you just make these two fuckers?
You just saw your DPS was packed up way around the corner where you could last night. You decided to charge and hold them in the hall.
Listen, I've been drinking too much to pretend that we're maximizing this shit. We went 5 of 5. Like we're still here. All right.
We're halfway done with the entire.
Stay back here though. I'm gonna pull that right group to us. Yeah, don't fucking talk to the stealthy dude. I don't know how you guys have done this on the PTR, but I'm thinking with 3 tanks, we just ignore the fucking ads. Just nuke it down.
We don't. If we throw the ads, the villagers are gonna die.
No, I mean not ignore them. I mean we have 3 tanks, so we don't kill the ads. We just tank them.
Yeah. Like you tank one on each side of the room and tank the boss in the middle, no?
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, people would kill this so slow, they still had to kill the ads.
Yeah, we had to CC them and shit. They just had to poly, what was it, the ash tongue something?
I mean, I'm down with stacking them up in the group, and then we just tank them on the group. Like, me and Stony build threat on them until Neville takes over, and then we just AoE it all down.
Parses, huh? Trying to get dots to parse 99 or what?
Upset will parse 99 before Dots does.
Ow.
We can kill a Cyclone total.
Knock yourself.
Just talking shit.
Use this gold and damn, bro, I thought you knew.
Yeah, so really nothing to explain here. Stony take the left, I'll take the right. We'll bring him to the middle with Neville in the middle. Just kill these fucking channelers, and the longer, the sooner the channelers die, the sooner the boss comes out. Boss comes out, and then the shade of a comma is tanked by a comma, and we just nuke it down.
So I'm just gonna get the mobs coming out of the left door, but more in the middle, where everyone's gonna be stacked up, right?
Yeah, they come out of the left door, bring them to the center, give them to Neville. If Neville has too many, then we'll hold on to them, but Neville can tank them in a manner that they can be AoE'd. So everyone kind of stay in the center of the room between the pillar to your left and your right now, and we'll pick up the ads, and then that way we can put them all in one central location and we can pick them up. Let's get full buffs.
I see what you said, 7. Don't mean I know what you said.
Druids need AI, it looks like.
Is it any different than what he explained?
No, she was just saying healers pretty much stacked right on the one right in front of us. One tank on the left, one tank on the right. Bring them into the middle. So as soon as we kill the shit, fight actually starts. But yeah, healers stacking at the top of the stairs in the mid. And the 2 times I did on the PTR, we had healers down too, but I don't think it'll matter if we bring them up and execute it correctly.
Any healers don't have Soulstone.
I'm starting.
Say again. Any healers what?
Don't have what Soulstone.
Oh.
So you want the 2 tanks to stand where you flame strike? Is that what you're saying, Seven? That's the best way? At the corner of the stairs up here?
Basically, he's saying that if the healers stack in the center, they'll get healing aggro and bring the ads to us. But me and...
Okay, nuke the things on the
yeah,
stage.
nuke those fucking channelers. Me and Stony are going to bring our ads to you so that they can AoE him down.
Start here and just go counterclockwise.
You heard him, counterclockwise, go right. Oh, why do we have so many fucking people dead?
Is these ads just working people?
There was a random fire in the middle of that.
Fire. Add one shot me.
I feel like I'm at the DS.
Yeah, go to the back of the room. Let's reset this shit.
I didn't res here with stone, right?
I didn't get the DI. Malty, if you want to try a DI. Nope.
I'm confused by what happened on that one.
Just a random fire
Ads
like
came
it.
in east,
died
it
because I was
came
stupid.
in west. Ads killed people.
The ads did one. I did get one shot by an ad too.
That rain of fire with all of us stacked, I didn't even see it on the floor. With all the mobs and everything, right? In that one. Like, I didn't even see it go out. I don't know if it was because of the stairs, it glitched through the stairs.
What do you mean you didn't see it on the floor? It comes from the sky.
I know.
I think remember like all the AoE like and shit going off by itself.
I mean, you've got everybody Wind Fury proccing and casting, and I just didn't see it go out. So that's my bad.
I got meleeed by an ad. I didn't find any problems staying over in fire.
We need tighter stacks but looser stacks so that we can bring the ads together, but not get killed by rain of fire.
Seems like we can't enter the raid yet.
It just reset right now. Why do you need arcane dust?
So I can enchant?
I have 3 arcane dust.
Good, that'll make the 6 you needed. So which tank is on east? Or right?
Stoney's on left. I'm on right. And we're bringing it to you in the middle.
Closer.
Yeah, true. There's no tank needed on the Chandlers, so basically Stoney's collecting the left group, I'm collecting the right group, and we're bringing them to you in the middle.
Do we have a repair bot down?
You want one?
No. Renee, I do not have any on me.
I have 3 on me if you want.
I got him, thank you.
Alright.
What's he need?
He asked for a flask.
So let me get this straight so I understand this better. So once we kill the Chandlers, the Shade's gonna come out, and we gotta kill the mobs and the Shade.
The mobs are going to come out periodically throughout the fight regardless. The faster we kill the Chandlers, the faster the Shade moves to a Kama. A Kama tanks his own Shade, but we should AoE down the ads at the same time. But the ads come from the left and the right.
And I mean, I certainly remember just from back in the day, we started in the middle and just worked our way counterclockwise. Everybody going to the same ad, just killing them fast as you can, making a circle all the way around. But I was a road, so that's all I remember.
We could do that. We could lust on the Chandlers and just get them down quicker. But yeah, we're gonna pick up all of the ads from the sides. They are not hard hitting ads. We're gonna bring them to Nevale. Nevale's gonna take over and then seat them down.
That was a fair amount of poison type shit that was eating face.
Everyone just be tight in the center, but avoid the rain of fire. Again, Stoney's picking up left ads, I'm picking up right. We're meeting in the center.
Burning, get Revenger out for buffs.
Waiting on sevens.
Start her up. Dad's coming from west.
Gotta watch the rain of fires.
Get out of rain of fire. Seed on Nevale. The ads on Nevale can be seeded.
Rain of fire.
Get a spot buff on Nexi, please. Going southwest. The defenders don't die quickly, but everything else does.
Rain of fire.
Seed off
Okay,
melee. Pump Chain of Kama.
Rate of fire. Casters.
Pump the shade. Pump the shade. Before he kills the Kama.
Rate of fire. Mike, get back here and rate of fire.
Alright, nice. Oh, man, that's some decent shit, actually.
Not for priest, it's garbage.
Taking a quick.
Where's the priest love?
Those are actually really good DPS warrior gloves.
Does this mean that we don't have to kill any more Ashen trash?
Yes. We get to skip.
Alright. Damn, Brittany.
You come back. What you need? Anything you like?
We doing Blood Boil or Reliquary first? Or actually, we do Terran first, don't we? Yeah.
Yep, Terran. Unless Rip says we're not, but that's how we are.
East-west is the chill shade, nice.
Yeah, so we'll do that next week, obviously.
Do we turn this quest in while we're here?
Yep. Alright, this trash does kind of suck.
That's Ghost.
Alright, so the two dudes with the blue swords, they can throw them at you, and they do a whirlwind. Just run out of it. When this pack goes away, we'll pull up. I think, who dies first, Reavers or Champions?
I think Reavers.
Cool. I'll get the two unmarks, and then you two grab the other ones.
Champions first.
Champions first?
Champions first.
I'll grab the two Reavers then. And here we go.
Action regroup.
Action.
And melee.
Action melee.
Pick up the ads.
I think kill a hound. Dispels would be amazing on a 45-second. Great, thank you. Alright, the blood mages need to die first. I'll get the champion. Face the blood mages away. Watch that lower in the melee.
We get another pack.
Ooh, yes. Same thing, kill blood mages. Hey, we talked about
Axe up top on the bubble.
find the blood mages and kill them.
I've got skull. Oh, it's not.
Easy recovery. Sed's Carver, yes.
In there from a right pally, bro.
Alright, I think the champion goes first again, and then the Reavers. I got the Reavers, Nidale will get the other ones, and Stone grabs one.
So I think we can pull the two Houndbusters back
I think you're
Get-
right.
and then skip that right pack.
I think we can do that and then pull the other back here too, so we can just do it all back here.
I think what it's weird, and it's better to pull the next pack running up to it. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what we did and just blasted it.
On the next pack, I'll tank the Weapon Master. You guys handle the other ones. And check. Yeah, focus the Weapon Master. We'll have to res moving.
I thought you were joking that the Nova's that long.
It's,
No,
actually,
awful.
Yeah, it's Master Spells missed right there.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it because I figured it's an 8-second Nova. When I click on
the
like,
first one stood there forever.
Fucking cocksucker decides he's gonna move up now. Move into the left.
Dismiss pet.
I don't know. How
Dismiss pet.
Alright, head these up the hallway.
Careful, we got the pat hound.
That's there, yeah.
That's fine. Just miss the spell.
Everyone come up the ramp in.
I'm spamming Master Spells, games for
He's
dogs.
working on it. Just come up the ramp as soon as you're free. Another slow trap down, Brennan, please. Down's on cooldown. Slow trap.
Move. Axe.
Can't move.
Oh my god, it put me empty.
Yeah, it's emptying on the roof.
Yeah, I was trying to empty the roof.
I see that.
I'm 500 mana, I can't empty.
Axe.
Okay.
Dude, we're fucking speed running before it's even time to speed run.
My speed running.
In my speed run, yo.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Oh, these are the most annoying packs ever.
Finally. Only ones we every needs.
You can skip this one if you go wide left, right?
Yes, you can. Dismiss pet, and then we can skip all the way around the room.
Alright, let's do reses real quick.
Shit, with just us skipping, dude, I'm already halfway through fucking friendly.
What do we need for the Shadow Res gear?
Yeah, we there is a evade. I don't know. A lot. There is a 2 packs that are evade bugs, so we need to stack on them. Once we get there, I'll mark them.
You only need to honor for Shadow Res gear?
Yeah.
Just grab these and keep going. Don't grab anything. If they come, just grab them and keep going. Don't stop.
So like my boosting runs. I got you.
Yes, exactly.
Where are we going? Keep following the wall?
Yeah, but keep on following the wall all the way around. There's this front right. Oh, he pulled. Okay.
Hold back.
Alright, everyone just come stack. they actually fixed them.
We don't have to kill that big group or no?
We can, you can skip it, but it was just better to pull it.
Okay, what do you kill first, the Death Shapers or the Blood Mage?
Yeah, they fixed the big guy.
You kill the big guy first?
Yeah.
Okay. Kill the big guy first. I'll get the big guy.
And then we gotta make sure that we're still tanking the blood mages away from facing the raid.
I'll grab the Blood Mages. You get the big guy. I'll face the other two away.
I try to get a X and square on blood mages.
Not Renee. I just got Death Cool.
That's cool.
It's physical for some reason.
Alright, I think we have 2 pulls left with just big dudes. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, so I'll let my 2 colleagues handle these real quick.
You have colleagues?
This isn't a fucking job, cuz.
It feels like it.
His associates.
I got
I guess go.
Let's get big heals on Grenade and buffs, please. Whoa! Where are you going, pet?
Through the wall and up the wall.
Hey, he was gonna go pull the boss right now. He was on it.
It's like you should go fast too.
This boss is so fucking
Did everyone play the little game that we linked to show you what to do on the pet bar?
To be 100% honest with you, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I played it like twice and I didn't know what to do and then I shut it off.
I tried to do it, but nobody was there to explain to me what I was doing and why I was doing it, so yeah, I kind of did.
Oh, you guys didn't read them, so it's understandable. It's
All right.
okay.
So this boss is a pretty simple boss. It's a 1-tank fight. I think he hurts fairly decent on the tank, but everyone's he's gonna tank that little dark circle in front of him. I'm gonna tank him right in front of that and face him away from where he's facing now. Everyone's going to spread out in a semicircle around that area. He does a bunch of AoE damage, I think. It's just a lot of healing to go out. I don't know his specific abilities, but the main thing is that he's going to put Shadow of Death or some shit on somebody. I think it gives you like 1:15 to live. It's a little bit longer than the Doom from the other fight. Okay, so while if you read what Seven Songs just posted, my understanding of it is if you're a hunter, rogue, anybody with something like that, if you vanish while he's casting Shadow of Death, you can completely avoid it. But if you don't, and you get Shadow of Death, I think it puts some amount of timer on you.
I think it's 60 seconds.
Yeah.
It's 60 seconds. You got to run to the corners of the room.
So it's 60 seconds. You have to run to the back corner of the room. If you see where Seven Songs is, I'm marking with a triangle right now. Ideally, you run to either his corner or the other opposite corner, the
He's
very
in just
farthest
the one
corners.
corner. She.
Yeah, preferably the corner he's in is usually what people do. But if you get Shadow of Death, it's 60 seconds. That does not mean you need to run there immediately. It takes 15 seconds to get there and be in position. So you can, if you get Shadow of Death, you can pop all of your cooldowns, pop everything you have, burn all of your mana, and then at 15 seconds left, run over there. Once you go over there, you're going to have 7 abilities. Ability number 1 and 7 you completely fucking ignore because they're useless. You use 5, 4, and 3. 5 is a AoE frost thing that you're basically Shadow of Death is going to kill you, and then you're going to turn into a phantom. 5 does high damage AoE frost damage to all 4 targets. 4 constructs are going to spawn. No one can damage the constructs except for the phantoms. Number 5 does high AoE damage to all of them. Number 4 does low AoE damage but roots them all in place. And number 3 is a frostbolt that stacks 3 times. You want to press 5 to AoE them down, press 4 to root them in place, and then you want to hit each one of them with number 3, which is the frostbolt or frost lance. You want to hit one, tab target to the next one, hit that one, tab target each one of them around, and it reduces their movement speed by 30% per stack, stacking 3 times. So you can do it up to 90 or up to 3 times for 90%. So ideally, let's say I get fucking Shadow of Death, which it can't go on the main tank, but I run over here, I die, I hit 5 to do damage, I hit 4 to root them in place, I target the first one with Frost Lance, tab target to the next one, Frost Lance, tab target the next one, Frost Lance, tab target the next one, Frost Lance. Now all 4 of them have 1 stack, and then I go back to the first one, do second stack, and then you keep doing that. You just tab target till they're all fucking dead. The first person to get Shadow of Death, or whatever the fuck it is the most important person. If you do all of your constructs right, it's almost guaranteed to be a kill because you will still be in your phantom phase when the second person gets it and you can help them.
Yeah, I figured it out playing this game, what you're saying, yeah. I can stream it on Discord if anybody doesn't understand what it means. It's kind of confusing. But
I mean,
it makes sense once you do it, though.
When do we lust for this fight?
What's that?
When do we lust for this boss?
We'll pull, they'll MD me, and we'll fucking lust right off the bat.
Alright.
That's really the only explanation it's going to take. This boss has a little bit more health than Archimon, but...
It uses the same pet bar like chess event uses and everything, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
So as long as you have that showing up in your UI, you're good to go.
The only abilities you need to use are 5, 4, and 3. Ignore
In
the
that
other
order.
2. Yep.
Hit 5 first, then 4, then 3 tab, 3 tab, 3 tab, 3 tab until 5.
If you are the spirit, like if you're dead and there's no other constructs to kill, you can run over and use 7 on the healers because it gives them a shield. But that is like less than negative 10% of your priority. It's just get those constructs down. The constructs cannot be damaged by anybody but the ghost. So if you are the ghost, you have to get them down. And then if you're the first ghost and you do all of yours correctly, you will still be in the ghost form for the second person. And then the second person will still be in the form for the third person. So hopefully somebody that knows what they're doing gets it first time, and then it's fucking smooth sailing from there.
Can healers get it?
It can be pretty much everybody.
Yeah. Except for the main tank.
Raid damage was really low on our kills, but we had 2 really, really good dispellers. Tank damage was really heavy. But other than that, like, just the dispels on the incinerate are huge. Raid damage should be, otherwise be low.
Your value good?
Yeah, I think so.
We should wait for 7's cooldowns to come back up. You accidentally misclicked them.
How long?
I did not win the minigame.
Probably 2 minutes.
Do you guys want to wait or give it a shot?
I mean, he's one of our top TPS.
We can wait.
We can wait real quick. While we're waiting, hold on. Did anybody post the minigame?
I can post it. Where do you want me to post it?
Post it in Social Pugs real quick. It takes literally 30 seconds. Just go play the minigame for 2 seconds.
It's
The
actually like
minigame feels like my raid
semi-difficult.
leader's pissed off.
Like, it's definitely not like a thing that you would learn instantly. You have to do it a bunch of times.
Vengeance is mine.
Suck at it still. I mean, I can do
What
it,
are
but-
you afraid of? Give in. Death really isn't so bad. Give in. What are you afraid of?
All constructs. The raid members cheer because you saved the day.
Give in.
Yeah, so I just did it so it should be as soon as you die, as soon as they spawn.
You will
hit
show the
five.
proper
As soon as
respect.
5 is
Is
done, it's
mine.
gonna root them in place.
And
then you hit each target with 1 stack of frost lines, which is 3. 3 is the single target ability. You use 3 tap target, 3 tap target, 3 tap target. And you should be able to do that twice. Until all 4 of the mobs get 2 stacks, at which point 5 will come back up. You hit 5 again, and then you hit 4 again, and then you go back to tap target.
When you hit them with the lances like they did in the game, it breaks them the first time.
Yep.
Does it make logical sense to shoot each one twice if they're not going to move until they've been hit?
Huh?
So if you in the game, I'm just going by the game here, right? If you freeze them in place, they're frozen in place for like a while, like 15 seconds or some stupid shit. But as soon as you lance them, they start moving. Should you lance each one of them twice, like back to back, so that they stay frozen in place
There's
longer?
2 ways of doing it. You can either lance everything once and just tab it every time, and that will still get the same effect, or you can freeze them and lance everything twice. But if you somehow fuck that up, one of the constructs will make it to the raid, which is not necessarily a wipe, but just the easiest way to do it is to 5-4 lance 5-4 lance. It's when I do it personally, I play the game even though I know I'm going to tank the boss, and my constructs never get farther than these fucking orc statues over here. So
Well, my time's 31.026 seconds. I don't know if that's good or
well,
not.
mine's 30.1, motherfucker. What you got?
Mine's 26.66.
See, he's a liar because you actually can't let it get lower than 20 or 30. Sorry.
Alright, she's good, let's rock.
Mine's 40 seconds, so we're gonna wipe.
As far as, well, if you want, it doesn't matter. As far as me tanking, I got nothing to do here but put up wisdom, right?
No.
If you want first, MD or me?
You go ahead.
Kebab.
Alright, everyone's ready. Let me do a 5-second timer.
Is that 2 Tonto?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, wisdom. When are we listening?
Now.
And you're gonna bring them up to the back of this, right?
I was gonna leave them right here. Do you want me to move?
7.
Is it on 7?
Yeah. Take him all the way to the wall back here.
You're fucking. You want me to bring him back to the wall?
Yeah, so there's more space between the constructs.
The raid goes back here.
Yeah, the raid's supposed to be on that side.
Yeah, you guys don't stand on the stairs.
You can. It all depends on where you're going to take it.
So, movie?
So 7 is going to kill all of them, and then 7 will be able to help Movie. So the rest of this should be smooth sailing. And 7's about to die. Here, Pugs has the next one, so we're down to 2 healers. Just be mindful. Once Movie's ghost phase ends, we can battle res him if we get it. Watch him. Far dead by then. How do we lose Vega?
Got Bob.
Big cooldowns here, guys.
Augie, can you swap threat totem, please? Swap threat totem.
I just got fucked up. It's gonna go to Stone Farm. Heal Stone Farm. Cover it.
I'm gonna need big fucking heals.
Just keep Stony up. You got it.
I feel like I should have stayed longer in the fight and not run right away.
Keep Stony up. Keep Stony up. Massive heals here. Stony's dead. Massive heals. Every self cooldown you got. Finish him off.
Okay, just nuke him.
Dots will finish it. Neville has it. Big kills Neville. Alright.
Sloppy but dead.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, so in the future, I will tank him where I started him at, and the raid will go to the back of his platform. Gets you as far as possible from the constructs.
Hey guys, this is Soul Hole. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Thanks for the invite.
Appreciate it, man.
Are you gonna be available?
Absolutely.
Are you available Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And next week if you need me.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
What would we do without this light ball to heal us up after the wipe?
You are correct.
What wipe?
It was almost a wipe.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't they the whatever constructs? They're going for him, not the people in the raid.
No, they're going for the healers because it's healer throw.
Gotcha.
What are we doing today? We doing one more boss, or are we doing 100 bosses, or what's the vibe?
From here, we're 23 manning if we keep going, but
I mean, I'm down. I mean, I'm down to either call it now, or I don't want to stay up too late.
Next would be Blood Boil. I think we call it now, just so we all come back Monday and have a lot of uptime on Blood Boil.
Yeah, because I'm like falling asleep, so I'm not going to be much use.
Yeah, so because Val's falling asleep, we're all gonna call it. It's all Val's fault.
Val is the worst, dude. I don't know why we bring this dude to the raid. No, but literally the only thing about that fight is that the constructs they aggro to healers, and there's no way to pick them up.
Fantastic night, though. I think we did a badass job.
We did. It was a dope night.
Yeah, we did. We killed all of Hygel.
I'm going. I know that Rip doesn't like it, but I'm gonna post a sign up for Monday. If enough people are saying that they will show up Monday, I will burn my time
like
for it.
that.
Because you don't like signups. Because you just expect people to be there. But if enough people are gonna show up on Monday, I will burn my time on Monday to be here.
Stop confusing me with Aladar, homie.
But if the raid starts on Monday and I have to be there, it will start like tonight did, 30 minutes later than the regular raid time.
Yeah, we'll be starting at 9.
I can't leave. I can't leave work before 9 server, so I would actually be here probably like 9:20. It's provided no one fucking manages to get shot that day. I mean, goddamn miracle lately.
Holy shit. The honor bonuses for the daily is tripled almost. You get 943 bonus honor for the daily win now. That is insane.
Still no spell haste. Nicholas.
I am in chat, so if you want gear, come to Adal.
I think we could have gotten more time without having to do the quest. So I think next week it'd be real nice to fucking cut.
Oh, dude, next week's gonna be next. Cause we don't. I mean, we don't have to progress any of Hygel at this point. We've all seen it.
Didn't feel like progression to me, period. But
True.
Non-Hydro was a fucking joke.
Well, we don't have to explain any of it. We can like maximize how we do the range groups and shit. You know.
Well, can we get a portal? Le Portal.
Did you already put the sign-ups in? We're gonna do that later, Tonto.
I'll post it right now after I finish doing the salute.
Every time I fucking do it.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what he's
server
talking
time
about.
up,
He's
right?
over here acting like I hate it and then doesn't even know how to post it himself.
Look, I just like talking shit to Rip. Fuck this
I was
dude.
gonna go ahead and do it right before I go to sleep.
Does anyone want this for off spec?
I would.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Who's I would? Kebab? Was that you?
No, that was me.
Oh, you want it for PvP?
I would, but Brittany won it.
Oh, he did roll. Okay. Never mind.
It's definitely Mage Abyss, yeah.
I think Groshin duels me for it.
It'd be a slow one, but we can do it.
Dots. I need to trade you a pattern.
How
many hearts did we end up with tonight?
Quite a few, actually.
11?
A lot, yeah, I saw a lot.
Awesome.
Wow, the Terratar daily is 1,000 honor now. Holy shit.
Great job tonight, guys. It was awesome. I had a really good time.
And also, thank you. We are well past normal raid time.
Yeah.
That was a dope fucking time. I took the night off just to do that, and that was a great time.
Well,
Seven,
worth it, guys.
I want to say thank you for coming. It was greatly appreciated. You're a big help. And just whenever, just let me know when you're coming on Monday. It'd be nice. Thank you. But
Peace guys away. Nice runs.
It's actually pretty cool. We got the wrist pattern. That's best for quite a few classes.
What happened with the bracer pattern?
It went to dots. It's just to keep it in the guild. It wasn't going anywhere else. It's a BOE pattern. Or the crafts BOE.
Yeah, no. Just curious who had it.
Does it take any special items to craft it, or just
hearts?
Oh.
So it will definitely end up doing the same thing we did with the Boots of Blasting, making a list, and every person that's going to get it will be the next person in line once we get all the Shadow Res for our group. Definitely, I want to prio Shadow, like the first cloaks going to healers, so to help them stay alive the most. The most common thing I think when the Fatal Attraction was going, at least one healer every time was going into it. I don't know if it was coincidence, but it just kind of seemed like that was kind of what happened. I did not lust get anything at all from Yogi. Yeah, I got zero things from him.
You need what?
Pizza.
Oh, the gems.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's tired.
Yeah, he's got work.
When that is done, though, I need 2
When
gems.
is what done?
When he sends that to you. I
I'm
need
posting
2.
straight to the AH, homie.
I need 2 gems from you. I need the agility.
Blue. He needs a blue and a purple, right?
Yeah, I need the agility stam one that you got from I think the 3rd boss, and 1 stam one, because that's going straight in.
What do you need?
No, I need. Here's what I need. I need the epic versions of those 2 gems. Because I think the shifting dropped off of the 2nd boss. I'm assuming we gave it to you. I know he got 1. I saw him get it, so.
Hold tight, homies.
Cool.
Awesome raid tonight, guys. Thank you for having me along. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, it's for the Vosh belt.
Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Later, Hado.
Good night.
Later, dude.
See you, dude.
Hey, Dark, you're in here?
Yeah, I stayed in through the whole raid to pay attention.
Shit.
Damn, son.
Quiet and
I'm
shit.
making my shadow res.
Dedicated.
I watched through You Look Up Seth's vantage point because he's a caster, so I wanted to make sure that I was kind of seeing the fight